Check. Check. Hello, Rando Dom. Welcome to the stream. Just started, just got back from my, did you do Flower Quest? No. I didn't have the time. I was trying to do I was putting it off. Trying to do other stuff. Which I did do. But, no, I have not done it yet. I was, going over some journal entries and stuff. We're 2 off from this one, 7 off from this one. But some of these journal entries I have to find. I know where these 2 are. So I can do that, eventually. These guys suck to fight. So do these guys. Apparently we have to kill 20 of these, but we'll get to that later. 1 more of these guys, right? 11 more of these. 6 more of these for whatever reason. 4 and 5 of these, but outside of, like, a few, like, literally singular enemies in certain areas. Like, this is the last enemy in, deep docks that I have to go out of my way to kill. To my knowledge. There's 1 more of these guys, 1 more of these guys. And 7 of these, attempted 24 in the last... I'm attempt 24 in the last judge. I don't even remember how many attempts I did the last judge in. It was not that many, funnily enough. There's a few of these journal entries that I've been trying, I cannot find them. Like, I know where this is, but we'll get to that eventually. I know where this boss is, so that's probably what we are going to do after we do some stuff here. But, yeah, like, these guys, I have no idea where they are. I remember them being somewhere in the Blasted Cliffs, but I could be misremembering it and confusing it with, the Wormways. But yeah, a few things actually on the map. Over here, this NPC actually ended up dying. If you remember a few streams ago, I found an NPC that, basically we, sat down with and, gambled for a little bit. I went back to check on the NPC. This guy is, this guy's just before the last, I already killed the last judge. But yeah, I went back to check on the NPC, and the NPC unfortunately died when you do the climb, yeah. And it dropped this tool called the Magnet Dice, play things carved from magnetic materials used in simple games and believed to bring good luck to the bearer. I have no idea what that means, and I probably won't know what that means. But we are going to go up here, because I think Grindle's right here. I popped in for literally like 4 seconds just to see. Go to Farfield, Bellway. For what? Oh then, what's a fancy, pansy bug like, or prancy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? There's a secret room, right? Alright, I guess I'll check that out. Heard we, have some nice stuff, did ya? Ho-ho, all kinds of tasty goodies find, their way here. That's for us. Or that's for sure, sorry. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my resorates. Well, we never say no to a fair swap, hehe. Now take a look at what we've got. What are you buying? Thieves marks. Sign yourself as a snitch. And scoop up more roserades from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're stitching, that you don't lose some of your own. So this is Jesus Christ, a spool for 600. This is the fragile greed or unbreakable greed equivalent. Snitch pack, basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off the target shell. Yeah, beautiful this. A glowing little piece of something. Stinks of some horrid crawling whispers. A bit, so might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your roserates and lighten my claws of it. Psalm cylinder. You like this gleaming spinner I snatched from the big city dell? I forgot that's what he calls it. There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they say. There's a final craft kit upgrade we need. You're in the habit of crafting all kinds of nasty tools and traps, ain't ya? This kit will let you build them even nicer. All right, so we have a lot of stuff here to get from Grendel, eventually. But I can finally take this pin off the map. There's some enemies here, I think, that I have to kill at a certain point. But there's two places we can go. We can either go over here or over here. But this is closer, so we're going to go over here. Just had to make sure. Oh yeah, by the way, the weird, like, ping sound that's been happening with the Wanderer's Crest occasionally, the really loud one that has like the bright flash and everything. I looked up, or I did research on what it did, and it turns out to be some kind of critical. Yeah, that sound. It's a critical strike, and from what I understand, it's random. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but now I know what it is. It's not parry-related, so I can rest easy. A bug once frail, pushed by twisted thread beyond its mortal limits. Alright, so we got that one. It's just these two left for, I guess, like the pilgrim enemies. Just about. There is technically one more. And if you include all the ones in the Citadel, there's a few more still to get, like this guy. But, I'm not sure where he is, and I think the one I killed before is a unique spawn. At least I have a suspicion he is. So, if you remember, chat, this area that I did a long while ago, I had a hard time navigating it. But now that I have dash, what's it called again? This, right? Yeah, claw line and double jump, I think we should be fine. In fact, I already see somewhere where... Alright, we cannot use it there. Why did you not jump, Hornet? Okay, that is a tiny platform. I can barely see it. What's this? Another... okay. I guess I can take this pin off. I guess another cloak upgrade? So rude. To raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior, and you're likened to be struck quickly through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such a inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it is the pins that are the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Sure. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells shaken. Okay, so this is probably the first of maybe 3 nail masters? Or pinstresses in this game, it seems. Needle strike. Learn the needle strike. Alright, so... oh, there we go. Charge attack. Charge power in the needle, then released for a deadly attack. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted us some insight. Okay. Oh, I love that. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useless for for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skill hidden, Lace used that. She did? I actually don't remember. I guess I'll see when I fight her again later. But this kingdom continues to surprise me. You bear your own strange strength, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinstress with her substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Sorry. Alright, we got that. Yeah, about to say, there's something over here, I believe. Ow. Alright, new thing. Can I read that in my inventory? What would that be? Oh, it just shows up in the... They condensed it. There's no longer slot things for it. It just shows up under the needle's description. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to get, like, some lore. Like, how in Hollow Knight had. How the Nail Masters, different arts and stuff. They got unique lore. I'm still not sure about this, right? Because there's clearly enemies there, but I cannot kill them fast enough. And then there is, this. Right here. That, I need to go do. So, we're going to do that. While I'm at it, I'm going to do my best to kill as many of these guys as I can along the way. Because, like I said, I just need, a few more of their journal entries. So now that puts me at 5. Well, I guess it'll be faster to drop all the way down. Kill a few more of these while I'm at it. Okay. That should leave me at like 2 more. Another thing we need to try and go out of our way to look for as best we can is, what's it called? Where is it? Okay, that's a problem. How do I get up there? Hold up. No, I don't think I can make it there, unfortunately. Alright then. Let me go... Can't really do anything at the Alta. There's obviously stuff in Deep Docks I can do. No, I think I know what ability I need for that. But... I'm going to quickly go to the Sinister... not Sinister, Sinner's, What about Farfield's Bell? Get double jump? I already have it. But locked behind the supposed path of pain that everyone was talking about. What the hell? Back again, but Needlebug. Surely you've more important places calling than this sandy step. This morning. I did a very short stream. The one you commented on, I believe. I did it in like an hour. A lot of people said that was the quote path of pain, and I was severely disappointed with how easy it was.
Caspian?
I shan't stay long, Pincers. Your home is and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands.
Ah, Povayava.
Even my welcome is Libus Needlebug. I've become accustomed to solitude. It is unnerving to play host to your strange strength all along. Say not really Path of Pain. And I saw another video called Path of Pain of Silksong, right? That someone made. So I'm going to hope that one is more true to the name. It was clearly a different area, but even still, like, I was just... Because people said that about that, right? Like, the video I think probably a lot of people seen is a video titled Team Cherry is so evil, they locked double jump behind Path of Pain. And then I did it, and I was like, wow, this is Path of Pain, huh? I'm severely disappointed. So it's either there's a lot of people suffering from a severe skill issue, or I'm just very desensitized to the difficulty of things like Path of Pain, or Path of Pain adjacent things because of well, the original Path of Pain. Path of Pain Light, yeah. I'd hesitate to even call it that. Where's those, like, almost Weaver-looking enemy? I need one more, okay. Okay. Where am I going? Shellwood, what is over on this side? The bench. Alright, we're going this way. The tramway too, so... Alright, I guess we're going to Farfields now, because apparently there's a secret room.
Ada!
There's not. Well, there's chat goes again, giving me conflicting information. There is this time? Where? Wow, chat was right for once. In hindsight, that should have been very obvious to me. Lovely. Did no one tell them that Perry guy was about to show up? How? Easy. Just press square. They actually implemented the mechanic properly in this game. That's another reason. Because if I was able to do it in the original Hollow Knight, when it was literally a broken game mechanic, then there's no way I will not be able to do it once they actually properly implement it into the game. Ow. Is this a shortcut to where I think it is? It is. I was wondering why this led up to the roof the way it did. I'm sorry, did anyone else just watch as my nail went straight through the platforming object? Look guys, I found the Path of Pain. Trust me, this time it's actually hard. I keep trying to press just X regularly to float in the air, but now that I have double jump, I can't immediately go into what's it called? The float option anymore. Which is kind of hold on. Do you think I can, if I'm... No, I don't think it goes down low enough. That would have been cool, though. Oversight. Where's my... Oh, this still carries over from Hollow Knight, huh? How if you're anywhere near any kind of, like, hurt box and you try to double jump, like, the game will just vacuum you into it. Okay, that was just my fault, I jumped into it. You know what's funny about, like, what I've seen a lot of people saying about the way this game's difficulty work? A lot of people are saying stuff like, well, yeah, it's harder than Hollow Knight, right? At the very least. Even if it is, like, slightly in some areas. But the stuff I've been hearing from, like, some people, especially about, like, the platforming sections, I'm starting to realize that, man, a lot of the Hollow Knight communities never played any other Metroidvania, or, anything, like that, with, like, a similar difficulty curve, as, like, most Metroidvanias would have, whether it be with platforming or combat. Like, they've only ever played Hollow Knight, huh? Because they played a sequel to Hollow Knight, and like, man, this is hard. It's like, you do realize other Metroidvanias have stuff like this. This is a commonality for most Metroidvanias, and just most games in the genre, right? Like, just a lot of people in the Hollow Knight community just seem to have never played anything other than Hollow Knight when it comes to just Metroidvania mechanics. So when I see them talking about, like, these things, from my experience, they're actually somewhat common in just, Hornet, please. In regular, you know, platforming adjacent Metroidvanias and things of the such, right? But their introduction in Silksong seemed to have made, like, a lot of... With all the abilities we have, all the platforming in the game isn't that hard. Like, 2 dashes, wings, and glide is insane movement. Yeah, like, for most, even for most other Metroidvanias, they give you a lot of, like, movement options. That is an insane amount to give the player. Like, the margin of error that you have, especially for this, like, you can actually time your jumps and stuff. And platforming, it drops the difficulty by a lot. But just in general, like, I've been seeing a lot of, like, Hollow Knight players, when they start playing. Apparently, I jumped too soon. When they start playing Silksong, they saw those little red things, right? They're like, man, this platforming is hard. It's like way harder than Hollow Knight. Like, have you played any other Metroidvanias? Like, these are not that, like, discommon, if you will, or uncommon. I forgot the double jump. Alright, last try. And it has to be perfect, because otherwise I will die. I will say I do not like having to use my double jump again. Oh, there you go. I'm aware about the pale oil. I cannot get it because I'm missing 3 ingredients. I appreciate the reminders, but you really do not have to remind me of all people. I have a steel trap memory when it comes to this stuff. Path of Pain. Definitely. I know it's because some areas are made to be possible just for 1 or 2 abilities. Also, lots can be hard to switch between and compare to some Metroidvanias I played. It's chill, I guess. What's chill? If you don't mind me asking. Like, just like, the Hollow Knight, or Silksong, movement, or, what I said. In the title... Oh. Well, I don't think I can change that, unless I cut the stream off. Oh well. Wow, it killed itself. Trying to get to me. Plus, there's technically things like this in Hollow Knight, it's just you did not... Like, the Pogos, especially with the Wanderer's Crest, literally work the exact same as Hollow Knight, it's just they feel slightly different because Hornet now does... Where the Knight did... Oh, I just panicked on that part. Well, the Knight did not do flips, Hornet does. And if you look, like, you basically get the same amount of height as you would in Hollow Knight for the most part. Now, granted, there are crests that make it to where Hornet, like, gets, like, major error stuff where she goes, like, flying in another direction. Damn it. I don't even... Where's my... Did I run past my silk by accident? Or did it spawn it somewhere else? Because I do not see it. That was... I might have to go back and farm some enemies in the other room for silk. Because now I'm just getting very reckless when I should be taking this slow. Oil up. No. Maybe after jump, look at the map. I'm gonna see if it put it, like, at the bench somewhere. Because I assume that it would have put it somewhere around where it was. Because I have not seen it. Alright, not this room. That's plain to see. Fair enough. Love it when the enemy deals contact damage to me, not because I walked into it, but because it moved itself into my hitbox. What it? Oh, yeah, this room. I was about to say, what is... Well, I do not see it. Does anyone else? Probably put it in that room for some reason. Like, above, directly above where I am. Too low. I killed the last judge. Hold on. There goes the YouTube chat specifically filtering out messages. Then died. Yeah, I forgot it explodes after you die. Yeah. It almost killed me that jump too high. Forgot I should just dash there and then hold X. Or not. I'm gonna farm some enemies here for a bit. I don't have to fight it again. It died. Yeah, hopefully. I guess that was a question I had myself when I saw the explosion happen. I thought, what happens if a player dies? Would they have to do the fight again? Okay. Well, now you're also in psych category, Gorb. Still don't know where my, cocoon is. I don't like that. I wish I could just hold X. But now I have to press double jump every time I want to use my floating cloak. That's the only complaint I have about it. Oh my god. You sent 3 messages, saying 4 words. Isn't that spam, sir? Well, is it? Probably most people would say so, honestly. I'm fixing my grammar. Okay. I might just have... I do have 3 more masks, technically, so 3 more attempts. Ironically, this part, I would say, so far has proven more difficult than the actual, quote, path of pain that one video said that Team Cherry was so evil for putting, locking the double jump ability behind. I don't know why it put my silk here of all places, but go off. Oh, that's where I am. There's a flea. Well, boss time, I guess. Nice try. Oh. Wait. Where'd it go? horrible. Alright, I was wondering how to get to the other side of that. Now I know. Just in case. Your name is Mort? I just realized that. Okay, where did this thing go? Wait, I think I hear it. Never mind, I don't. Where did it go? Brother actually disappeared. That's a problem, I can tell already. I don't even know why it left. Where did it go? That's very concerning. You're gonna get them killed, yeah, I guess. But not much I can do if I can't find the boss now, or mini-boss, whatever it was. Seriously, where did this thing go? It actually just disappeared. I'm gonna have to hunt that thing, I can tell. That's a hunt, if I've ever seen one. Shouldn't have opened the door. Well, seeing as it's my first playthrough, how was I supposed to know? It's also rich coming from someone who's watching with hindsight bias. We still don't even entirely know if it's a bad thing. Well, I know where one boss is, and as annoying as it is going to be to fight, thanks for spawning the Florin. Oh, great. Absolutely wonderful for me. Haven't got... Great. Funny. Are we being serious? Oh, they made it worse. They made it worse somehow. They actually made it worse. Okay, I don't think the Wanderer's Crest is going to help me with this. I think I'm going to switch to the Hunter's Crest. Because at the very least, if I can avoid taking damage, then with my needle being sharpened, I should be able to do more damage. Thanks, Jesus Christ! Forgot you have to use double jump every time you do that. Because of course, and for some reason, Team Cherry thought it was funny to remove this. So much for me avoiding taking damage. Lovely. Can't believe I reacted to that. That's horrible. The fact that they kept its enemy spawning mechanic in a place where it can actually remove the floor from you. That's just dumb. I tolerated your existence before, now I utterly despise it. Alright, that's technically the second miss Team Cherry's had with me so far. This enemy in particular is already annoying enough, Team Cherry. You do not need to literally remove the floor and make it worse. That's the problem. I will do this at 6 miles an hour if I have to. I do not care. That's such— oh my god, that's actually such a horrendous enemy to use here. There's one. One what? One what? Horrible fight like this one? I already did it, yeah, that's how you get the Beast Crest, but they decided to put it in a lava area where it can destroy the floor and also spawn, so far, the worst enemy I've encountered. Well, no, it's either this one or the— where are they? It's between this one if I could find the thing. And this one. These are easily— well, there's only one other enemy that can stack to it, but at the very least its own, like, explosions can briefly stun it to give you the ability to do damage. Let me try something. Too late. Well, that works. Really? Wow. Alright, jump too late on my behalf. Wrong button. Hold on. That's, a lot of lava. And the flying shit who throws you, throws nukes in the way? Yeah, the arena. Okay, I actually did a lot of damage there to it. There was actually nothing I could have done there. It's lagging. Hold on. The stream looks good on my end. Sounds good too. Is it lagging for anyone else, chat? If not, that's probably just a you issue, Gorb. The only other crest I could think to help me here is okay now? Okay. Just a little load with the fight. My fault. And you have the audacity to do it again. What did you want me to do? Oh, this is dumb. I can't stand it. And of course you summon another one. Horrible. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Team Cherry. You just can't design boss fights like this and think people are going to enjoy them. That's how you get people to think your game is poorly designed. Which I know it's not, it's just this was a miss in every regard. Either you nerf the, just, out of this fight specifically, either you nerf it into oblivion, or you remove it entirely. Or you just do something that, make it to where it doesn't summon enemies. Give it a new move type, or something, but this is not the way to do it. Do not let it keep the ability to summon minions while simultaneously making it destroy the floor. Okay. I love that for me. I love the way it missed the enemy I was trying to hit. It's bad that I know for a fact I cannot let it summon more than one enemy, or else there's no, it's not feasibly possible to beat it. There is a cheat item for this kind of fight. The bell that protects you from oh yeah, I forgot. Steam Phantom, there's own training. Oh yeah, I forgot some of the characters and bosses are trading cards. I guess I don't need this necessarily. This would serve me better for this fight in particular. Well, that reminds me, I forgot to change this back because I was grinding that one enemy. There's a little cooldown, but it's okay. Yeah, as long as I don't take too massive damage every time well, even then, Does it also reduce the damage of those, like, enemy projectiles? Because if it does, yeah, that would actually help a lot. How many crests do you have? 28. If you count them all in total. And there's 51 in the game, I think. And I know where I can get a bunch more. Just what the average completion of save file looks like. I despise this fight. This has been my least favorite fight in the game. It's not close. I'm trying to think of... What was my least favorite fight before this? I mean, not Crest, but Emblem. Moo game isn't in ending. Moo game isn't in English Sly. Sorry. Emblem. Like Crest. Well, the only item I've gotten that I know reduces fire damage, there's 7. I have 5 of them. Archetype. Archetype reduces fire damage? Are you just saying, you've never seen it? Because, the only, like, not crest, but, tool, equipment, whatever. Because I think these are called tools and these are called emblems, if I recall correctly. No, they're all called tools, never mind. No light, you surprised me there. Oh, there's a lot, yeah. Now, this is the only one that I know reduces fire damage. And, like, things of that sort. So, am I to understand that that also reduces, like, the damage you take from, their explosive whatever? If so, that's, like I said, that's huge. Alright, rat's done. New rat to deal with. And of course... Oh, wait, it does. It does. It does. That's at least good to know, but given the situation I was in, what did you want me to do? A sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if mounded fresh. Unfortunately, cannot stop to experiment. I might not be able to do this fight. I don't even know how I was able to survive in lava. Honestly, it's dumb to me. Lovely, I have to heal at the start of the fight already. I could just try saving up my rose rates and buying that that mask shard, because I know where 2 are. was. Alright, they can destroy each other. Well, each other, in quotation. There's one. Wow. At least I know one cast of that can kill them fast enough, so... I am learning slowly. That does not make this fight any better or less annoying to deal with. If you're under them, you can pogo them in lava if you're lucky. I was about to say, I'd have to get lucky for that. Because then I'd have to hope that I'm not putting myself in an unrecoverable position when this guy shows up. Are you serious? Alright, we are dealing more damage now, but I don't know how much that'll help me. Maybe a lot. I walked into it thinking it was going to chase me all the way. My fault. See, you just can't let two of them spawn. But it's not like I could get to it because the big dude was in between me and them. I need to buy more shards. It's either I stop using tools, which that's not good. I can tell you from experience that doing something like that is like the tool system in this game is very similar to the hunter tool system, or just like anything equivalent to that in a Bloodborne. Like you'd be surprised just how much the hunter tools and stuff and like the little buffs and just adjacent things and items and consumables actually help you in Bloodborne. A lot of them are essential to being able to fight certain bosses in certain instances, or at least deal with them more effectively. So, if I'm in a position where I cannot use my hunter tools, or, geez, not hunter tools, but, like, Hornet's tools, because I'm fighting an enemy that is annoying to fight, are you serious? Really? Well, it was close. Hold on, my headset's being actually just dumb for no reason. That was close. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken double damage, but that just would have been dumb to have, like, lost a mask to. Oh, goody. The boss summons 2 enemies at once just halfway through the fight because it can. I was close to beating it too, I could tell. I used one tool that fight. For all the fights I play, Reaper and full health and the bell that protects me. A lot of damage, Lamau, and you can spam Storm with all the silk. Yeah, I guess you can, huh? Because the Reaper crest lets you build up more silk. But I'm just trying to DPS it as best I can. I'm not going to use a new playstyle just for this way in particular. Because then I basically have to relearn the boss from scratch. And I do not think I need to explain why that is just not preferable. Jesus. I barely reacted to that. Of course. Nothing I could have done, and that's dumb. I have to say that. That is so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I can't stand bosses designed like this. Because here's the thing that makes bosses designed in this fashion frustrating. Because it's an objectively weak, pathetic fight. And the only reason it gives you a hard time is because the devs designed it in a way to where they give it every advantage possible to make it seem hard. And it frustrates me in Team Cherry's case because I know them capable of so much better than this. But, yeah. Like, these are the same people that made Nightmare King Grim. Are we dead ass? About to say, I dare you do it a third time. So it's not even that, like, this is, you know, like a inexperienced design team that does not know what they're doing. Is that they're a design team that clearly knows what they're doing, and they've made stellar bosses in the past. And now they made this. Lovely. There goes whatever healing I would have had because I had to get rid of the literally just pointless ad that does nothing but infuriate the player. Because I barely missed it. Jesus Christ. I think I'm just gonna ignore using tools at this rate, because this is really... And here's the thing, I know using tools would actually help me, but I don't have the resources. Because I keep dying to this boss that I actually have no business dying to, but I am still dying to. Because guess what? The devs designed it in this actually horrid fashion. A boss that has no business being difficult is now difficult. Because they decided to give it the ability to destroy the floor and also still be able to summon two of the probably second worst enemy in the game. Because at least this projectile doesn't rebound in theory. You're funny. And I don't have the silk, of course I don't. All that damage I could have got on it because I had to get rid of the ad. And yes, have to, because if I left it alive any longer, it would have actually probably ruined my chances of killing it. Thank God. Die, please, for the love of God. I've just been trying to kill this one, and then he's gonna summon more. Just cause one lived. Did you see what happens when... I can't stand bosses designed in this fashion, I just can't. This is while using a build that's designed to do as much damage to the boss as possible. Maybe not as fast as possible, just given the nature of the fight, but the best alternative I have. Actually, so dumb. You are funny. These are the guys that made NKG and Azrad Pure. No, the people who made NKG, Azrad, and I guess if you wanted to be more specific about the order that most people will probably use. If you're talking about the people who made Nightmare King Grim, Absolute Radiance, and Pure Vessel, then you're actually talking about peak game designers. I don't know who made this thing, but it wasn't them. Sick to my stomach. Lovely. Jesus Christ. It's all my fault. Go ahead and ban me. No, it's whoever made this fight in particular. I know I'm going to be stuck here because at this point, I know I'm better than this boss. I beat it before. And the only reason why he's getting this much of an advantage on me and I'm having to retry it this much is because of the fact that it has been given so many buffs that it has no business having. Once again, using a crest that's designed to reward the player based off of how long they can go without taking damage. That improves their damage. The boss is cheating, ban it. Leon! Just because I had to kill the ad. Any silk I would have had for healing it was eaten up by that one enemy. Not because I made a misplay of any kind, but because an enemy just chose to exist in the arena. Here we go again. Actually disgusting how they designed this. Maybe I should use the... Because I'm not sure how effectively pogoing a boss of this nature would work. At least the floor isn't bio water. I guess, yeah. But even still, if I get hit by that actual rat... You can try, yeah, that is what I'm doing. It's just if I'm in a bad position because of the enemy summons, or whatever you want to call them, then that can actually just be a death sentence. Because, once again, an enemy chose to exist. I had to use it to damage boost over the lava so that way I could survive. That's what I'm talking about. If it catches you in any position that's not beneficial to you in any way, you're basically screwed. And it's doing it again. Wrong button. Couldn't see it. Another thing that's dumb is if you can't see it, it basically gets a free hit on you. Like that. No, you can jump headfirst off a cliff with that. Horn fragment, hilarious. I'm sorry, enemies that are designed like that are just not fun. I don't even feel fulfilled. I just feel tired. Every 70 hours get 57 or not 57, 75 and or 50 XP. Where I don't even remember where this. I think it was not the Biles. Jesus, I thought this at the Bellway. I will. Oh no, I just haven't refreshed the stream on my end. I was about to say the stream looks very delayed on my end, but it wasn't. I just had to fast forward it some. Alright, I think this is where it was. Where is it? First shrine. Once again, using triple the damage from my base nail, basically. 50-minute detour I made. That sounds like a Hollowness quest. Hollowness, Hollow Knight. Where is... Oh no, I'm scared. Where is she? New quests. Cloth of the Choir. Resident Song Clave. Our haunted breath wanderers are wandering the Great Hall still wear their fine white cloaks. The residents would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch them for us. Alright. Balm of the Wounded. Oh, there she is. A Sherma of the Songclave. For those who seek our for the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy White Ward and search for the healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Alright, we have to save her immediately because I'm afraid she's going to die. Wait, was this not where the quest was? Stop and share some of your rosaries before scuffling off. If I could. Hollowness, Hollow Knight, Farloom, Far Song. She's gonna die, yeah, if I don't do something. I don't even... What's the fastest way to the White Ward? Over there, I guess. This is not the right room. Do you have anything to say? No. I'm not going to Terminus. I still don't even know what Terminus is. Or Termina, whatever. No, it's Terminus. Ocarina of Time, name. Alright, we have to save Best Girl. Mine. White Cloak. White Cloak. All because of you? No. She did that on her own. For some reason, I don't think I could have stopped her even if I wanted to. I hear her, I think. Okay, I'm gonna swing upwards. Alright, this should be a fair amount of white cloaks. Or not. For some reason, only some of them drop it. The White Ward. Alright, we gotta hope to God we can find her somewhere. I genuinely hope she hasn't been grabbed up by the Wraith, the Silk Wraith, whatever it's called. I just have to listen for her singing. Silence. She's dead, isn't she? Well, knowing Team Cherry at this point, they've taken a lot of Bloodborne inspiration, so probably. But I'm going to be delusional and say no. Jesus. Right, I'm gonna be one mask by the time I fight the Wraith thing. I didn't see anything. Like fabric somehow sprung to life, its pelt is perfectly matched to the rags it infests. Alright, she's not here. Thank God. I know I did a typo. I can't fix it. That's till after stream. She's not here. Track. Alright. No pelt? Or whatever it is. Okay, she somehow made it around that thing. Right. Don't ask me how I live that. Which direction? Wait. Enter? What? Oh, she's alive, thank God. Hooray, Red Maiden. Have no fear, 'tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard something moaning in the dark. How thankful I am to see you.
Yanara.
Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead is stirring. The dead are stirring. What the hell is that? Unfortunately, it's a parryable enemy, so... Great. Alright, so I'm going to avoid everything on a path there, and I'm switching up. What is this? Surgeon. Cruel, physician of White Ward. Responsible for operations and modifications on the Citadel's bugs. If only you died, she probably, died. For some reason I doubt that. Team Cherry's not that evil. If it was FromSoft, yeah, I'd be concerned, but Team Cherry is not as evil as them in that regard. I forgot to change out my nail, it's fine. I need the range anyway, I'd say. This way, right? I'm just going to jump over everything I can, when I can. Oh, problem. He's gonna sing a beautiful song and the bugs are gonna be possessed. Totally. Say chat believes, definitely, right chat? Yeah, no reason to assume that they would kill Sherma, especially if there's a quest for it. That's another reason why I'm doubtful they'll flat out execute her. Damn, I was hoping I could dash out before. Now I need to make my way back. If she dies, I'll crash out. Wrong way. Really funny. I'll say. I do not want to have to fight this thing, but I need the silk. You want to know what that enemy reminds me of, at least in a visual degree? There's this enemy in Bloodborne called Snakeheads, and if you go near them, their heads will explode into this, like, absolute cluster of snakes. And a lot of their attacks are actually very similar to those things. I forgot to jump. Alright, I'm just going to have to be careful. Stop giving me nightmare ideas. Well, have you seen Bloodborne? This whole thing is nightmares. She's alive, I told you, chat.
Cadestre.
Cadestre. Okay. Alright, obviously there's more. Easy peasy, chat. Not even worried. Oh, am I not holy? This place, hidden from holy light. Am I not holy enough? How did it escape the Citadel's sight? All the suffering. How did it escape the Citadel's sight? Straight tight, this place, hidden from holy light. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the threads, no sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. I told you she'd be alright, chat. I told you. They're not that evil. They designed this character to be likable. But not overtly so to where she died, everyone would go into a 4-month-long depression. I don't really understand, but singing that makes you read their minds or whatever. I think, because here's the thing. Oh wait, sorry, I need to read that. It's magic. No, I think I can explain what that is. You can safely make your way back to the settlement, or can you make your way safely back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if needed. I actually will not mind that. Oh no. I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way I cleared, I can return under my own guidance. It's because she's in a coma. Wouldn't that be something? After all, what's another pilgrim, eh? Haha. Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried among the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an old-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accept it all the same. A spool. Bring the healing supplies back to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. Hopefully. Well, there was a save. So, the things we just fought. Where is it? Well, there's actually a few things, like, lore-wise. So, this thing, down here. Injector band. Brace of surgical pins from the White Ward used to forcibly insert silk deep inside a bug shell. Increases the speed of binding. Right, there's that. And now, these enemies down here specifically. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with many sharp pins caught inside its thread. A surgeon. Cruel physician of the White Ward, responsible for operations and modifications on the citadel bugs. Their procedures with silk may have prolonged life within the Citadel, but they unknowingly gifted many minds to the Monarch. And then Morticians, altered servants of the Citadel, White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and recycling of silk from their shells. So with all those things I just read to you, and a line of dialogue I remember from the guy all the way up at the settlement, like in the top right corner of the Citadel, from what I understand, the bugs here, similarly to what the Pale King did with Void and his kingdom, and how he found a way to manipulate it, they found a way to manipulate silk here. And more specifically, they found a way to inject it into their bodies to prolong their life. But the drawback for this is, through this forced body modification, at a certain point, everyone who was born, like, descendant of those people in Farloom, they have silk naturally embedded in their body. So, because of this, whenever my theory is whenever Hornet plays her needle in, because she's a weaver and a daughter of the Pale King, that definitely will give her some extra sensory powers in that regard. It probably gives her a loose form of, like, a mental manipulation, or at the very least, it, like, the sound of her playing her needle in is enough to coax the people of Farloom to suddenly start singing, and by extension, displaying their thoughts to the world. Or not displaying, but, projecting them out to the world. Probably because of this process that they're doing here in the White Ward. That's my guess. At least from everything I remember. And even Hornet herself more directly addresses this. How, she says that, She says that, the bugs of this place, forcibly modified their bodies with silk. Little did they know that, the generations of, like, past would not be able to, like, escape their, like, such a drastic change or whatever, and is forcing them into slavery under the what's it called? You know, the haunting because of the threads and stuff. So now if you're just born in Farloom, you're basically doomed from the get-go to maybe, possibly at some point, be susceptible from birth to, the haunting. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of, reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. It sheer makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. Failed experiment, basically. Yeah, in a way. James is dead and we need a new mod. No, I think James is just playing the game. That's why it's tested on the brats first, true. But yeah, as I understand it, because of the things that they were doing in the Citadel and the way they modified the bugs of this land, it basically made it to where every, like, denizen, like, true, like, child, if you will, of, Farloom, is born with silk embedded in their shells. Because, they were forcibly inserting it in their bodies at a certain point, modifying their bodies with it, trying to, extend, their life, only to create, unknowingly this disease. Well, at a certain point they probably knew, but they did not care. And you wanna know what's funny about that? The haunting, by that metric, is technically worse than the infection in Hollow Nest. You wanna know why? Because at least with the radiance and the infection, you had a chance. Like, you being born there did not make you susceptible to it. If you went your entire time in Hollow Nest without knowing of the Radiance's existence, you'd be fine. And even if you got an idea of her existence, that would not be, yeah, sure, it would be enough to, like, make you susceptible, but it would not be enough to outright infect you. If you're born in Farloom, like, just from someone in Farloom, you're screwed. So, unironic, it's worse than the plague in Hollow Nest, if we follow that line of thought. Horn fragment, harden a chunk of horn shell collected from a defeated savage beastfly. Yeah, worst boss ever. Choir cloak, garment gifted to pilgrims on, admittance to the Citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. That sounds nice. Can you die? I don't get why the small ones don't drop them. You'd think they would. Alright, we need to take this, tram elevator thing to, first shrine. But yeah, if you want to see what line of dialogue I'm talking about that Hornet has in relation to, like, how they modified their bodies. Look, she's safe, guys, I told you. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claw can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness can creep into this most holy of places. Even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend, I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, nor all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. She has main character powers, yep. All these marvelous healing supplies, surely at least some of the proof of Citadel's holy nature, plot armor. The Citadel shows us. Yep. Oh, but yeah. No one has any new dialogue. Another quest though. Strengthening Songclave. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here. Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more roserates. So empty your pockets. How many roserates do I even have? Barely enough. Might as well. It's not like we're not about to get more anyway, because just going around. I need a lot of roserates, man. Just a lot. We need, God, a lot more of these than I realized. Where do I turn this in at? Oh, Bellheart. That's right. A farm go to halfway home. Are you talking about the Astral Spiff video? Or halfway home? You're talking about the Astral Spiff video, aren't you? Oh, wait, no, that's not the Grand Bellway. Well, since we're here, might as well go in here and get a few more, cloaks. I'm sorry, there's no- oh wait, yeah, I killed everything, that's why. I have no idea what an Astral Spiff is. Right. Or who he is. YouTuber. I'm fairly certain I know exactly what method you're referring to because he made a video on it. But then again, he probably had the same idea as someone else and you might have watched a different video. We need to go to Bellheart, turn in this quest. Where is it? Bellheart. Found out the method myself. I guess that's not too surprising. Might have discovered it. I think a lot of people pieced it together themselves. We got another mask, though. So now we have 8 masks, technically. Alright, we need to deliver some more of these. Then we need to figure out what a crushed nut and pickled maggot is and where to get them. Based off of the 4th in line, right? Grayed out sprite. What do you think that looks like and where we could find it, chat? I already said the only thing I watched on these games were the X locations on maps and lore videos. That's fair. You wanna know something we should do? Just talk to these guys and deliver Pilgrim's Rest Songclave. Where's Pilgrim's Rest? I think I remember, but I'm not sure. Pilgrim's Rest, supplies. Supplies for rest spot in the fields. Alright, yeah, I know where this is. We used to like this delivering when we was young and much braver. Oh great. All of them are flower quests. But alright. A curious swag, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medicine aid delivered to Pilgrim's Rest. So I'm guessing I cannot take this via Bellway. I just got a funny feeling based off of that. But it should be a straight shot. I've been through this area so many times. Yeah, it's right there. I can just drop straight down. It should not be that difficult. You make 100 rosaries within a minute. It isn't a waste of time. Isn't this a waste of time? I'm doing it for completionist reasons at a certain point. Yeah, I can do that grinding method, but I was going to do this ow. Wow. One bump, by the way. I was going to do this anyway. Alright, further along still. We have to go. Wah. So I'm gonna pay 30 rosaries just to get in this building. I love doing that every time, chat. Okay. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Bellheart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. May a small wish be granted by those supplies. Easy. Pilgrim's rest supply. Wish granted. Break the gear. Just break the gear. You can do that? What gear? Skipped over that last line of dialogue. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payments. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Above door. Was Apollo oil? It's sorry, I misspelled it. I meant to say pale oil. Sorry. I hope that that boss doesn't show up because you told me to do that, chat. That might have been the only thing saving those guys. I still don't know where it went. And that concerns me. I just have to hope it's too big. Alright, that's one delivery done. The other one was to where, it said? Oh, Bone Bottom supplies, Pilgrim's Rest supplies, Queen's Egg? Let's do Bone Bottom. I know I have to do it on foot, but I care about them too much. Bone Bottom supplies, Wish Promise, should not be too horrible. Once it was common this delivery for the bugs in their camp besides the bones. Now even this is a challenge. Down there at the base where many pilgrims' journey starts to ready their climb, these deliverings will give us much value. What did I get? Heavy cloth, delivered to Bone Bottom. What's the fastest way there, chat? Huh? Never mind, I figured it out. Just straight down from here and across, it's not that horrible. Mia Samasa. There's generally nothing down here on a good day, so... Where's brother going? Okay. I'm just going to go up and above and around. Great start. Lovely start. I'm not pissed off in the slightest. You know what's worse about those little guys is even if I killed them and try to, quote, clear the path ahead, it still would not be enough. Because they're naturally respawning enemies. Should be fine to go up. Oh wait, no, I know what path I can go. So if I go down from here, over to this side, through here, then I can jump over those guys, drop down over here, go through here. Sorry, I'm just walking slow out of caution. For that reason. Where do I deliver this? Oh, there you are. Speak. Sir, I bring supplies for the town of from the town of Bells Above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shells. Your delivery here will make things a little easier on them. Told you, chat wouldn't be that bad. And we're making a little bit of money here and there. For coming all this way, take a few beads. You well earned them. You've well earned them, whatever. Thank you. Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing, and often leave without much more. Alright, back to Belhart again, see if there's any new deliveries. Apparently I'm missing one more bellway. I looked over the achievements, but you wanna know what's funny? Actually, no, I won't say that, because I was shocked by the number. But I'm just missing one more bellway, which is good. Bone bottom again. Songclave supplies. Reward. I don't know what a queen's egg is. Where would I even be taking this to? It's a decent amount of money. I'm going to look to see if I have no artifacts. I just need to get some more cloths. We have 300 rosaries though. Where is it? Great building. Alright, they did not drop any cloth. Because of course not. Well, you would, but I'm not fighting you. Yeah, that thing is not exactly pleasant. right? Jesus. Oh, that's a lore entry. Pick this up. Alright, we need 4 more. What was that lore entry about? What's one of Farloon's favored bugs, and yet their domain and their shells would have been the first to fall to the haunting. Dominion, domain, whatever. Domain expansion, random bullshit, go. I'm surprised that's not like a format for a domain. Just think about it. That's actually genius. A domain that not even you know how it works. How's your opponent ever supposed to beat it? Three more because of course. There we go. I forgot to bench at the place, so we're going to have to take the Bellway again. But it's fine. Have you anything to say? Times are hard. Hold on, what? Times are hard, so yeah. At least now you show up forever now, properly. Because I was wondering where you were. I don't even know what I get for this. I don't know why I did all that. Where are my crests? There we go. I need to change this out for what? No. Generating more silk. I guess I'll just wait till I get another passive, see if anything strikes my fancy. I need more memory lockets, but I don't know where to find them. So we just have to deal with it. Where did I need to go? This way. God, my collarbone. You're right. Acquire cloth deposit. I know it's deposited, but I like to say deposit. Lost merchant. Again, our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone for too long. Please make sure she's safe. Lovely. As I was about to buy stuff too. Isn't that amazing, chat? Where did it say she'd be, if at all? Last seen in the Citadel's memoriam. I don't know where that is. I don't think I've even been there. Citadel, Choir Chambers, Citadel Spa, Grand Bellway. I think that's an area we have yet to even be in, chat. Well, I think it's time we explore a little bit more of the Citadel before moving on. Oh, I forgot there's a bench out there. Right. That was close. Get out of the way. I clearly don't care for your existence and you still get in the way. What is this? Wow, I found it. Interact with this. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors. The Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Right. Funny seeing these enemies up here. Interesting. Like a terrarium? Clearly reminiscent of the marrows. Still don't like you in any form you show up in. This is clearly Farfields. Well, I think I found the thing I was looking for. Well, what do you want from me? Oh, great. It's gonna be one of those areas. Hello. Why do these people keep going places where they'll obviously get killed? You're just going from above, screw that. Oh look, you see the pins and stuff in the cloths. Obviously she's there with the medicine. This place is starting to look like an actual home now. Fair enough. Okay. That front part is really tough. That thing has way too much health, I'm sorry. Who allowed it to be that strong? I need that white oil. I might cave and go down to that guy and see where the other ingredients are and hope he does not bring up the sack thing. go around you. I keep, you know, pale white, I keep forgetting the terminologies. White oil sounds very wrong. Well, maybe if you had a mine in the gutter, because I really could not tell you what that would mean otherwise. That was 3 parries back to back, by the way. Three probably very strong parries, high damaging parries back to back. I'm just jumping over it because I need to find this shopkeep. Can we vote on stuff like with only like 2 people chatting at a time usually? What would we have to vote on? I know you have a habit of asking that, but we never are able to realistically. James comes back or something. Now I'm definitely jumping over it. Still no map. Lovely. These things too. Wow, that was actually a flower. I'm shocked. That's not. Lovely. Where's my nail swing, man? I just need to find this merchant. That's all I need to do, and everything's making it almost impossible. The only good part of this, in theory, is this. It's not like these guys are easy to fight. And them doing 2 masks of contact damage is crazy. Even though I know a lot of enemies have followed that theme. I mean, let's have the boss do 2 masks of contact damage, it'd be mad funny. Let's see my cocoon. There we go. Alright, where did this bell person go? That is not right. Wait. Wait, what? That, I was not aiming for that one. Lovely. Wonder what we get. Cog heart piece. Oh, we're building it. 2 parts of a cog heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. And no, I stole it. Stole what? Lovely. I don't know what direction it went. Or she went, sorry. There we go. Are we serious? Wow, way to tell me to just go down. Machine displaying a map of the Citadel. Yes. Well, at least thank you for bringing me to the map. Now I can see the rest of the Citadel. At least a part of the Citadel. The Memoriam. So I can take this off. There's this part down here, and this does not look like too big of an area. Wow, sneaky. Are we serious? Oh. Why are you... First of all, you rat, can you actually... Jesus Christ, I can't stand these things. What did I just kill? Drape Lord. Elder Drapefly grown big from age and consumption. This heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Of course. We are dead ass, huh? We are dead ass with that. Wow, we got the launcher for that. This bugbear is a spool of silk, which they flay to attack, or flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such use. Your guess is as good as mine, Hornet. Wrong direction, Hornet. Oh yeah, something I forgot. Hornet can just do. She can dash straight down. I'm gonna go. Alright, see you later. See you later. Leon. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a minute. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to go walk my dogs. What's up, Wink Warrior? You shut up right as I was about to go walk my dogs, sorry. I'll be right back. It shouldn't be more than, like, 7 minutes at most. 10 at the absolute worst. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Sorry. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry. And then again, I'm not sure if anyone stayed. How long have you been streaming? Well, I'm not sure if that person's still here, but about 2 hours and 25. Yeah. That was actually a waste of a heal. Get me out. This is the room, right? No. That's where I got the other piece. I hate these things so much. Okay. Okay. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Anyone else? Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever red, the clever little red cloak. You still follow me around, try to pinch away some of the goods I sniff off. Shusha, what's up? It is I, the great John Silksong, true. You mistake my intent, ma'am. So, somewhat, what's that? Ingenuously? The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf I tracked you down again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still about to defend myself. BRB. Alright. Yo, welcome back, Wake Warrior. Something to ask, what? And yet perhaps 'twas a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts. I hadn't expected that. I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. Would you be interested in custom graphics for your stream, like logo, banner, and overlay, and etc.? I guess at some point I would have been, but what are you suggesting? So would you like to see my work? Do you have like a platform? True Shaw. Welcome back to the stream, True Shaw. Did I read that? I don't remember. Like, where is said work? Like, what platforms would I even see it on? That that awful flock almost had me. Truth be told, I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies. You got Discord? I do. but I am apprehensive handing it out to people I do not know. That's why I asked if you had like just a platform in general, YouTube, Twitter, anything like that, Instagram. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need you lingering around. In the meantime, blessings and farewell. There must be a few more goodies. Alright, what's over here? Wow. I was rewarded for exploring. Shard bundle. Wrong direction. Wow. Where does this lead? I mean, the hardest part of the game is the platforming. Because of pogos, yeah. That's what, from what I understand, what a lot of other people are also struggling with. But I've played games that have very similar, like pogo and things, so I do not mind it. And yes, I know about Wanderer's Crest. Putrid ducks? A new area that fast? I prefer to learn this new pogo. Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of other people do not bother. Why did they make the squits fast? And strong. Spit squid. Hovering past with a By the way, which way did you enter Act 2? Wait, which way? There's multiple? I did it through the last judge. Is that not... Oh wait, no, I see it. Wait. Is that... 2? With a hollowed proboscis. Have you seen... Oh, the mist? You could get through it through the mist. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind, yeah. Yeah, I already did the mist, but that is not how I entered Act 2. I did it through the last judge, then going down the elevator into Ironworks. Or Underworks, sorry. Hollowed proboscis able to spit blobs of sizzling bile. What the hell are you? After the Crimson boss in the engine area, you find after the mist, Duck Sucker. Suction creature surviving on the thick. Alright, I can give you my Discord, or you can check my Twitter as well. I guess I'll look at your Twitter. What's your Twitter? Surviving on the thick slime that coats its cave. Alright, hold on, let me get my, let me get something to look that up on. And now someone's calling me. Who? Do not know that number, I don't think. What's your Twitter? It should be in like on my channel bio. I should have it linked through there. Get that right? Hey man, welcome back to the stream, James. It's been good. We've made a lot of progress around a new area. Okay, I think I found the account. It says, I'm being followed by it at the very least. Professional digital artist who loves to create different kinds of art. Also make VTuber assets, and also provide rigging. Like, here's this monstrosity, but no, here's like all the map I have explored. I followed you on Twitter. Yeah, I think I see that. I mean, I see an account that... And first time I typed it in, right? Haven't done any main quests in like 3 days. Yeah, same for me. I guess I'll just try to make absolutely sure this is like the right account I'm looking at. I guess I can look at like most recent things. Okay, yeah, this was from today. This is definitely your thing. Neat stream schedule template. Okay. Sorry for just staying on like a stealth screen. I'm looking over this chatter's work. I'm ahead to bed now. I saw you're live. And I'll tune in tomorrow. Alright, see you later, James. Hi, Helen. Honestly, it all looks like pretty good work from all I'm seeing. Just, generally very good at the... Even at, like, the least, it is still, like, good, like, will the word be? Advertising, backgrounds and stuff. See y'all tomorrow. Alright. I like, the way a lot of them look. And, you said... I guess, the only thing I have left to ask in that regard is, like, what would, like, an asking price be if I were to, like, commission something from you? to get like a, you know, stream overlay and things of that nature. Oh, that's horrible. What in God's name are you? Barnack, toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. Okay, we might have a new contender for worst place in the game. In theory, because a lot of the... Oh, great. Did that thing respawn? Oh, it respawned. That's lovely. There's a lot of enemies here are just... They teleport. Do you need anything customized for yourself? I can help with, for yourself, can I help with something? She could double jump? Yeah, I got the double jump. Something that people said was locked behind the, quote, path of pain of Silksong. But I was, suffice to say, severely, disappointed by this supposed, path of pain. Braid Rose, right? You know, I'm leaving this place. I need a stronger nail starting to catch up to me. And to answer your question, actually, which name would you want me to, like, would you want to go by? Because your YouTube title is, Nick Warrior, right? Or Wink Warrior, sorry. But your Twitter is, Sophia. Or Sophie, sorry, it looks like. I guess I can explore this place properly now. Jesus. Just in case, because I will follow back. Just in case. Because I'd probably be a fool to just let an offer like that go. Even if I do not have, like, the money right now, for example. Which, depending on the price, I might not. If there is a price. Yeah, Sophia is my name. Alright, well, you need, do you need any customizing for yourself? I can help you with or can I help you with something? Like, what would you be helping me with? And also, like, is there, like, a price? Like, some kind that you, generally run for stuff like this? As I'm trying to figure out what the nature of, like, your commissions are, if you will. Oh, I don't have the parry anymore. I need to figure out how to kill that thing. First, I probably need to get, just, an upgrade to my stuff. I definitely need to upgrade my nail, that's all I know. I may know what you're looking for. I guess it's hard to say because a lot of like the plans I had for like the marketing and just like the overall look of my channel, I've not really had the chance to properly conceptualize, I'll be honest. Like, I have ideas, like for a more like personalized profile picture. Obviously at a certain point, but it's not something I really thought about, if that makes sense. Like, I knew I was going to do it at some point, but I guess I never expected this. You know, just someone to show up and offer help with stuff of this nature. Tilting my controller to fight these things, which is dumb. Like, I guess if I was to give you, like, an idea of what I've been thinking of for, like, a new profile picture, I want a mask, obviously, but, more specifically, hold on, I'm trying to make sure I don't die. Interesting. There we go. I actually have an old drawing. I'd have to turn my camera on really quick and I'd have to go grab it so I can show you like a base template I made. It's very bare bones, and this was like one of the first things that I use as practice. Because I do draw, it's a hobby of mine. But, drawing people is not the forefront of it. I draw weaponry primarily. Here it is. Yeah, I can just suggest you something that you would go best with your vibe. Well, that sounds nice, actually. Yeah, I found it. Where's my camera? Let me just, totally discuss that on Discord. I think I would prefer if we did it over Twitter, in all honesty. But, I did follow you back, so, like, at a certain point later, maybe, like, tomorrow, because I'm not so sure today. Like, I would say after stream, but, like I said, I don't know. Because, I got a device, where you feel comfortable talking. Alright, that sounds, yeah, I think I prefer Twitter then, for that specific thing. Because my Discord is the only social media that I have that is truly just meant to be private and closed for, like, close friends and stuff. And the Twitter is, like, business related. And at this point, it sounds business related. So, yeah, I would say after stream, but, I went to the doctor today. And, they gave me a device to take home to study my, breathing during my sleep. So I do have to end stream by at least a few hours from now. So that way I can get that set up and go sleep with it. Yeah, sure, we could talk whenever you got time. Alright, that sounds... I did follow you back, so... Honestly, thank you for offering this to me. I'll admit if, like, because I'm still not sure if there's a fee. But, You know, based off, like, if there is and how much it is. I'd be lying if I said that I feel like I'd be wasting your time if I wouldn't be able to afford it, for example, but even still, I think later when I do have, like a more affordable means, right, I probably will try contacting you in the future if you're interested still. Oh, what's with your dog? What about my dog? Or am I? Oh, great. What the hell are you? I haven't even seen you yet. I'm getting spoilers. Well, I usually do it by client budgets. Oh, that's actually very smart. At least that sounds like something I do. That's a good way to attract business, especially from smaller creators who might not have, like, boisterous budgets. I haven't understood. Is she ill or what? So I'm guessing you're talking about the 1,000 subscribers video special I made. I have two dogs. One's male, Mirage. That's the one that's quite old at this point. Sometimes he has a hard time getting up. It's just old age, and I think somewhat of, you know, just general sickness in the sense that he's just getting weaker the older he gets. Charlotte is the other one. She's the female. She's in good health, but I'm worried because I'm looking at her eyes and they're starting to look cloudy. So I'm concerned that she might be. I don't want to wish anything in the world, but I might have to take her to the vet to get her eyes looked at. This thing is tough. What are you? Crush crag. Okay, that's where we get that ingredient. Coral coral huck with a dense shell, bred to minimal size by Citadel's memoriam. Actually spooked me. Okay. What's all that about? Really? Containment failed, memories lost, excess outer, maintenance inners, Shellwood stasis sustained, remember, Moorland, whatever the hell that is, stasis critical, remember, Viridin environment exceeded, destined to forget. The good thing is they have long years in your company. Yeah, I guess they have. Jesus. Why is that thing so big? Oh my god, it's horrible. It's worse. They made it worse. Narga. Large male Drisnit. Furious and territorial, fires its heavy coral mask at intruders. Oh. This is just a loop back around. Oh, that's horrible. Jellyfish type things. Did I just hear this place close in on me? No. Sounded like it. Huh. Oh, lily pads, that's nice. No changes. Was James here? Yeah, James popped in for a minute. So he said that he'd be back tomorrow. Or he'd tune in tomorrow. Ow. Too eager. Oh wait, yeah, duh. I used the double jump before. Morium. Alright, what crush should I use this on? I guess this one? I don't even know what I have for, like, yellow ones. I might not. I think I'll just get a blue one instead. Now what to fill it with is the question. I guess... Extends the duration, no. Might as well put this here just because of how slow this specific crest is. I still, by the way, I know I said it briefly before, but I looked over the achievements for the game, right? And, I'm starting to realize just how much of the game I have not even touched. So, this is going to be a long haul in terms of completion of stuff. Just know that. God damn it. Jesus. Oh my. Please, Hornet. Okay, that was my fault. No idea what I was doing there. I have no idea. How am I supposed... Am I missing a... Yep. Got my shoulder. Alright, I have to think about how I'll do that. But until then, I'm going to put a pin in that area. And try to explore everything else. We went all through there. There's that over there I don't think I looked at. Apparently there's two paths up here as well. Oh. Is this Terminus? the memoriam. We're close to Terminus, though. Oh, hell no. What is this? One time I had here for every yeah. What is this? Materium tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home or what? Is this one of the no. Nothing. Oh, we're close to the roof. Can you get your own home soon? What? Wait. You can get your own home soon. What? Did I just get spoiled? If so, you're banned. Well, I'm not sure, but, you probably won't get banned, but even so, like... What? At least we got that, I think? Oh, yeah, that was that. It looks like the only place to go is up. Is that a flea? Okay, I do have to fight. Does 2 massive damage. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly, bearfly consumed by anger after its long-time cage. I would have not guessed so large and, marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Okay, we don't kill it. Boss fight, I guess. Alright, there's that. Outside of that side area, I think we explored all of the memoriam. I should start buying stuff from the place over yonder. So this is, important. There's that I still can't get to. But if I was to guess, you have to go through here and to the left and then all the way down and you fight that guy. There's something over on this side as well. The high halls, if I recall correctly. I'll try. I'll try to, do it before I leave, so that way, in theory at least, other than coming back for that one thing I've yet to kill, we will be done here. Jesus. Almost had it. There we go. Why did I have such a hard time with that? Ah, another spool, thank God. More silk! I wonder when we're going to be able to get, like, just another... a second heal. Oh, Lord Jesus, Massive moss grub. Unusually overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's memoriam. One more. Alright, that's the memoriam done. I think. I hope. There might have been a few areas I did not explore. I don't think I went there. Oh wait, no, that's where we got, that thing. And then there's this, but I'm not sure about that. Well, it's right beneath us, so we might as well. That thing actually was galloping at me. Or sounded like. There's a lot of people here. There's no quest just yet. Shopkeep. Does a good. Oh, god damn it. "'Twas a good deed you did, up above, dear one, saving me from them, screeching flocks, not seen the like of it in a long, long time." That's what she said. "I've returned with all sorts of new, goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged fits your fancy. Another spool, I need this. I should buy this as well. I can sell it back to what's-her-face down at the bottom. Another tool, simple key, a spider string. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies music, it does. Sends it all throughout and bright. Ideal if you're planning on performing to a crowd." Okay. Well, first a precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rarer still to find a bug able to read them. Craft metal. Crafty types used to go all a clamor for this metal. It's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. Might as well buy this, because I know it's going to be important to buy other things. I'll buy this as well. We can start another spool, and I know we're, I don't even know how many spool fragments that would be at this point. I'll hold off. You keep at all that help, and you're gonna start inspiring it in others. You best think seriously about the effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starve so long of it.
Ah, Elos.
Elos. Sorry, I'm trying to think of where to go. I think I might try visiting High Halls, and exploring it properly. Now that we got an extra mask. And then, just continuing on from there. By the way, this is me unironically still trying to get myself in a position to get the pale oil. In fact, I might change the stream VOD name. Who? Oh. That critical chance thing that is clearly so good. Oh. A form well-suited for combat, lithe and fast. No surprise it seems to rank so high among its cult. So we need 5 more of these guys, 1 more of these guys, 9 of these, abhorrent. But everything else we got just about, except the workers and such, and the upper brass, and then the abominations down below. And then the little worker bugs. Where am I going? Oh, up. Oh yeah, here. It's still an amazingly just gorgeous OST they constructed for this place. Okay. It's either beneath me, like I have to jump up into it somehow, or... maybe I get access to it from this side? I never figured this out, right? I never did. I have no idea what it does. Outside of just opening some valves. Hold up. I just realized my needling. Maybe that has the answer. No. Up here? No. I do not know. But if you matter of fact, I know a way to make it even more clear. Audio, music. Can you hear it? Listen. It's right there, but I don't know how to get it. Probably has something to do with this, if I was to guess, but until I figure out how to get access to it, there's not much I can do. I mean, at least the slabs. Or the slab. We're going straight up to try and explore the high halls. I guess I don't need to wait on them anymore, huh? Yay! Oh yeah, Grindel was here. I forgot about his shop. He also had another spool fragment for me. Well, I need to kill one of you, sorry. I was only that reckless because there's a bench over here. So as you can see here, this is the new exploration mechanic. You, claw spear, I think is what this ability is called, up. But, the high halls, that's what they're called. High halls, high halls. No problem. Interesting. Love how different the music is for every, like, unique part of the game. Really. Even for the ones that are technically in the like, this is all, quote, the Citadel, but there's clearly, like, at very least some form of hierarchical, I'm not even sure what the word is. I think I know how it's pronounced, but... do not know exactly. Hold on. Alright, I missed that. Problem. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not without knowing where I am. Without a bench. Alright, I need more, everything. Sucks, as much as it sucks to do that, I cannot afford to really be losing, rosarates like that. I will try going, cause this, oh wait, no, this is locked, that's right. And right in front of me is the objective, so you know me, I'm going to avoid it as much as I can. Excuse me, sir, I got 2 items for you. Can you tell me where to find the others? Sir, I bring your greetings for the dish. At last, my master is, writhing away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. The nectar. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an excellent tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. The stew of mossberries, stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once it's set. Once set in mold or mound. You do that still. The core of the meat. Find that marvelous meat. The rash counter. Yeah. I have to, unfortunately have to do the flower quest now, basically. Okay, there's spikes there. Get out the way. Alright, almost to my location. There it is. So we're going to take this all the way back to the Grand Bellway. And what I'm going to do is look at my other quests and see what I can feasibly do. And whatever I cannot feasibly do... Well, we have a problem. Crush Nut, I know the name of the area it's in. I don't know how to get there. Now I know there's, like... See, the problem here, chat, is I either go back and finish off the rest of Deep Docks, but that sounds horrible, even with everything I have. And I really want and need that nail upgrade. At a certain point. I guess I have to suck it up and just try to bear my way through Deep Docks. Go away. I did not like having to do that. Yes, Rose, I went the dangerous way to it instead of the sensible, safe way. Wow, nimble. Okay. That was not horrible. There's the mass shard that we need. Or not mass shard, Okay. Now imagine if you had anything but the Wanderer's Crest there. Path of Pain, everyone, because the platforming in this game is just so hard. There. Hornet. Thank you. The platforming in this game is just too hard, guys. Look at how hard it was. Look at how hard. Yet another spool fragment thingamabob. Really hard, yeah. Now, the only reason why this is hard, mind you, is because that enemy in particular is just very stupid in its design. But, I did all that. Now I just need to think about how to go about doing all that. And I cannot use silkworms anymore. You know what? No, I need to be smart, because going in that direction, period, could be enough to kill me. And that is a fair amount of rose rates I have on me. So what I need to do is go from the other way. The actual smart way. Probably go back to, what's it called, to get that remaining spool. How many do I have of those? Because I've found so many different spool things, but no mass shards, really. 13 of 18. I'm missing 5. That's funny. And I know where 2 are. So in reality, I'm missing, 3. That math does not wait, no, it does. Yeah, it does. Where am I going? Farfields. We're missing one more bellway, by the way. I don't know where it is. Probably, some other part of, what's it called? The cathedral, if I was to guess. So this is the actual sensible, safe way to get to this location. Any other way is actual suicide. Because it circumvents like half of the problems with this area. The audacity to still do one more suicide bomb. Okay. I was lucky. That was after a Silksong, by the way. Thank God. First try. Even though that had zero right being any bit as difficult as it was. I better get something like good out of this. Wow. A flea. Okay, maybe it was worth it. I've had grubs that are just as horrible to get in the past, but the only difference is... could you show your charms, please? Which you use? For the Wanderer's Crest, I have the Silk Speed anklets. The location you get that from is all the way over on this side of the map, which I have to go back for. I have to do something there, so just so I remember. I need to put, something here. I have the weighted bracelet, which you get from this town's merchant. Where is it? Yeah, Pilgrim's Rest right here, if I recall correctly. This you get from the very first shop in the game in Bonemouth before they take their scent up. This you need a quest line to complete and Shellwood. I do not remember where all the locations are for them, but if you go to this area, there's an NPC that asks you to find a bunch of Pulpa hearts, I think is what they were called. And you just have to travel around here picking them up. They're from like these big yellow flowers, or not yellow, purple. And you'll be able to tell once you see them. You'll see they're not the ones that spawn enemies out of them. I can't tell you that much. And I got this from the White Ward, I believe it was called. Yeah, it was like somewhere in this area, if I recall. Somewhere in this area. What else do I have? The threefold pins you get from Greymore. I think it's definitely somewhere in this part of the map. I don't remember where. It's like in one of the roofed areas. What do you think about industrial society and its future? Probably detrimental to humanity, but we'll see. And then this you also get from this very first shop in the very first area of the game. What about the skull? You get that from an NPC in Hunter's March. He was right here for me, but I'm not sure why he died. I did buy everything from him, but at a certain point he died. I do not know what caused it. I don't know if it was a story trigger, but yeah, and then these are just silk skills and stuff that you have to find. Like, you get this one from story and this one as well, I believe. This one's the only out-of-the-way one to my knowledge, which you get from this Weaver Den over here.
Friend.
I forgot to heal, it's a good thing I did it there. Wow, it just circles back around. That is funny. I really don't want to have to go down there and check, but I probably have to. Oh yeah, that was a flea. I forgot. So what was down here? Oh. What's funny is I'm actually not sure where that leads. I was about to say I can almost guarantee you I know where that leads, but no I can't. Oh. Alright, I know how this area works. What the hell are you? Horrible is what you are. Where did brother go? Alright, we have something else to place on the map. Get rid of that. Put that there. Let me see what's over this way first. Huh. the hell are you? Oh. It opens up the rest of the bottom gate. Alright, which one of you are... Nope. Well, I guess I can take this off the map, because I know where it leads. Jesus. I can also take this off the map finally. I'm getting some pins back, that's nice. I just need a pale oil at this point. That'd fix all my problems. Right, chat? That's how it works. Consumerism. Aha. So just a shortcut for that, huh? What? Extract. A bucket, overflowing with some smoldering flintstones. I'm guessing I have to blow that up. I don't know why, I just got a feeling. So just in case, I'm going to go in this room and place a pin right on top of where I am. This time I'll do it in bronze, so that way I know it's somewhat important. Forge Brother Cygnus. Oh, that's a sick name. That is an absolutely stellar name for a boss. Cygnus? Especially one who's fire-based. Oh, you can knock them into the fire and stuff. I got a critical on him just then. Double fight. Oh, you're the guy I saw earlier. I just realized. All right, that's this whole area charted and explored. Now we can go from this side down. The bench is here. Everything works out. But I actually love that name for a boss like that. Cygnus? That's a sick boss name. What should I use here? I guess I can take this off. If I'm smart, I really won't have to worry about it. Deep docks. I finally explored the rest of it, so that's good. That's out of the way. I'm so unskilled at this game. No, I don't think that's it. It's just Team Sharing made it way harder than it probably would have been, and I can tell you exactly why. Because the Hollow Knight community, while they were waiting for Silksong, decided it was a good idea to sit there for 6 years straight and design the absolutely most abhorrently difficult things ever conceived in video game creation. Because they were so desperately waiting for it. So they knew if they just kept the game difficulty around the same level it was in Hollow Knight, guess what would happen? People would get bored, and they would get bored fast. So they cranked up the difficulty even by a little bit to satisfy that percentage of players, right? And because of that, if, you know, for example, Not even that if you weren't that good at Hollow Knight, but if you were just not that skilled at Hollow Knight, then it would be way harder for you than it otherwise would have been. PlayStation battery low. Cygnus and Gore, or Gron, sorry. They need to stop cooking with these boss names. Problem. Can you die? Okay, there's one. I couldn't see him because of the screen effects. Where was I? I think I just got like something important. Oh, my controller battery. I was like, I just got a notification of something really important. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that'd probably be important to remember, chat. Not exactly sure, but yeah. I'm not totally sure, chat, but I think that's somewhat important to remember to charge your controller. At least the run back is actually very pleasant. Still no screen skip, unfortunately. That's not a thing. Team Sherry hates fun. Jesus. Problem. Jesus. Ren. Jesus. I love this fight. I don't think it tops, Phantom. But this is a good fight. A good, fair, and fun fight. You just have to be, smart about how you handle it. Oh, we got, proper stage hazards now and stuff. Hold on, what's the, I like how dramatic they are, like, Phantom, yeah. Team Cherry clearly kicked up the theatrics at the very least. I know there's probably a lot of people who unironically do not like this fight, because, you know, having two enemies that do 2 masks of damage and then also, spawn enemies. Here's the thing, you could deal with the enemies easily enough. If they had, like, actually, like, just horrible to deal with enemies in here, like these things or these guys, it'd be more understandable. It's just like, but the only ones they summoned were these guys, I think, definitely these guys, and they're very just problematic. But where are their entries? Forge Brothers Cygnus and Nor, or Gorn, sorry. Elder overseers of the deep docks responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still command the endless excavation of their caves. That's a sick name for a boss, though. Cygnus. I've been playing with a keyboard my whole life. Wait, that looks like something. Probably nothing. Hope it's nothing. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start getting used to playing on keyboard soon because I got a PC now, and PC games need keyboards, obviously. But now I bought a gamepad and it feels like I'm learning to walk all over again. Yeah. That's what happens. Oh, silkworm. Or a silk eater, sorry. I keep calling them silkworms, but I know that's not what they're called. Oh. Okay, we got a few areas to go through now, it seems. Let me get this bench. I hope I don't get locked in here. I'm locked in here. Well, we finally got that. Alright. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's a sauna. Oh, that's so lovely. That's so lovely, it's a sauna. Man, now I want to go to a sauna. But that'd probably be bad for my health, unironically. As I do not do well in, those kind of temperatures, period. Oh, this place looks pleasant. Good thing I have this charm that makes me somewhat immune to the heat. Memory locket. Well, that was easy to get out of. Looked way worse than it actually was. Alright, what's down here? Great. Big guy. What are you? Lava larga. Such better sauna, than that, flea has. I know exactly why you're saying that. Full-grown mollusk able to unleash a gaseous torrent of burning fluids from his back. Great. Lovely, I love that for me. I probably almost died just then. Well, I guess the ironworks are not exactly done, huh? Wrong button. Okay. We just have to be careful. Be careful, he said. Wow. Nothing. Nothing but an alcove I had to clear out if I wanted to not suffer. Jesus. Okay. Alright, I think I killed it. Do not ask me how I do the things I do, just know that I'm capable. Great. Something beneath me then. Horrible. What is this? B shard? Might as well. Can never go wrong with some shell shards. Why was it down here? Well, I wonder. Alright, there's another one down. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, this is gonna take a while to kill this one. Okay. They don't like poison. Wow, we did it. Had to fight tooth and nail, though. To survive while storing so much searing fluid within, before I would have believed it impossible, but Farloom is home to many marvels. Yeah. Alright, that's where we came from. What's over here, then? Why did I go through all that trouble? Interesting. How big is the deep docks? Because I thought I would have been done with it 3 times over by now. Oh, this place looks important. What is this? An old diving bell. Its doors shut tight by an ornate clamp. Great. Oh, I think I know what that needs. How deep are they? We're here. This is technically the furthest bottom down on the map possible, I think, for now. For now we're going to bench warp and leave, though. We still need to construct this fully. We need to sell this. Since I have the lock memory socket, I'm going to unlock this next one. Yes. Now we have, some more room. I have to go, but wish you enjoy the game. I will. I have been so far. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Helen. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We need... Well, so far, we need 3 more memory slots to fully upgrade the ones we have. I could have fully upgraded one, but that's to the detriment of the clearly better option. Let me see if I can blow up this. Now it's poisonous. But just in case, let me unequip this. Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm furious. What do I do with this? This is clearly important. Maybe a drill? I'm not leaving until I figure out what this is. That's a lie. I'll do it later. I have nothing else to do. I'm clearly doing, like, beyond cleanup. What was I using? Three-fold pin, oh yeah. Then this. I like my build. So we only have like 2 things left from the deep docks. I'm glad I've explored most of it though, to be done with it. The only thing that's really left on the map to clear out is this, and I might go out of my way to do it. Yellow one, maybe a second one. Then we can visit this really quickly, because I forgot, we have a thing that increases our speed further. And then there's still this I have to figure out. I'm going to talk to the Bell sister, or the, Forge sister, sorry. Or, Forge daughter. And see if she has anything to say about her, technically, supervisor, boss, whatever you want to call it, being dead. And my killing of him. Wait! I wonder what Lace was doing down here, though, now that I think about it. Because this is where we first meet her, but in hindsight, her being here does not make much sense. Unless she was just feeling petty. Nothing. Farewell, then.
Yanara.
Keep well. They have nothing to say. Alright, that's the deep docks done. Done, quotation. Yeah, I'm going to go over there and do that combat encounter. Farfields. I also have to check on the people, make sure they didn't die because of my negligence. I knew it. God damn it. Oh, thank God, everyone's still alive. Pilgrim's Rest. No problem. Help! Alright. Here's what we're going to do, chat. Now I'm aware of that. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to equip this. I'm going to equip, this. And, I'm going to equip, instead of this, what I'm going to equip in a 10th is this, and see if it does what I think it will, which will probably be a poison, noxious gas related thing. See, I'm thinking ahead. Brother has no idea how cooked he is. Wow, it does what I think it does. Wow, that killed it almost instantly. That's busted. Bone Char, thank you very much, and I will read your journal entry. Rhino Grond. Or Grund. Large horned beast of Farloom's lowlands. Relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. Wait, what? I saved everyone. Yeah, the planning ahead. That's what it can get you. So I know where the next one is. That's why it's smart to always go out of your way to prepare even overtly. The beasts that wrecked punishment are sent to wrecked punishment are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims, who have done no evil, be so tormented? Tell me, where is it written? This law that says we must suffer every hardship just to earn merest hope of happiness. Wildlands like these are ruled by instinct, not law. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive. I have neither. If you want to say it's true, true, I may as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry. Do as you wish, but I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. I know better than any of them. It's only luck that has gotten me this far, and it is on luck that I shall continue to rely. Fair enough. I killed your beast for you. Are you happy? Alright. Now I know this place is safe. I got revenge on that thing. We're going to go down to that place where the only silver marker on this side of the map is. As 2 quote bosses done. Even though I fought like 3 bosses in the area. Oh, do you have anything to say about my, new stuff?
That's fine.
On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug, Starlake similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I'm guessing you share some relation. I met my sister, you did, in order at last. Glad to hear she is still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pin she was. I'm sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stay stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there is the soul of a killer. Okay. I really don't want to have to bench, but it'd be the smart thing to do. problem. The second I see those things, by the way, I'm instantly, Silk storming. This place is horrible. I'm glad you can truly just hold it, because a lot of other games, they would just, you know, be like, you can hold it like for 5 seconds, that's about it, sorry. Jesus. Should have brought that one charm, I forgot. I keep calling them charms. Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's going to be a wild chat, but I have a feeling those are the last 2 enemies. I don't know why. Because I do not... Team Share will not put those kinds of enemies like that close back to back to each other. Well, now I need to worry about living. Like, truly. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm down 3 masks. It'd be smart if I kill something. Nothing. I might have to suck it up, Chad. Wow, I didn't even have to use the rings. I think up here is, bone shards, damn it. I was hoping it was, those weird silk flowers you see occasionally. Well, that's a problem, for sure. Okay. Or there's one. There's 2. I told you, chat. Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm getting flashbacks to Shovel Knight. Thank you to this one charm, though. We did it, Chad. I did the thing. And a mass shard as my reward. I'll take it. Thank you. First of 3. We have, or first of 4 actually, but still. Might as well be 3. Well, that was kind of worth it? Question mark? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend like it was. So it is going to suck to make my way back, but I'm going to see what happens if I use the flea brew with the dash and these things. I'm going to see what happens. So these buttons, right, they respond to how fast you go. I was right to assume I did not do everything here. Interact. Rune harp. Old Weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold Weaver's words of ages gone. A relic of Farland's past. Interested, so we have 2 of those to sell now. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. So this is probably where they started planning out their escape. Because at this point in the story, the Weavers, because of their nature as spiders and their aptitude for silk, Farloom wanted to use their bodies to be able to, obviously make themselves immortal. Like, further whatever sense of immortality they had. And it's clear to me that this is one of the edges of the kingdom right here. The Weavers were trying to plan an escape, but I do not know how successful they were. At least some of them did escape. We know that for a fact. Because how else would Hornet have been born? Right? How else would she have been born? They escaped to Hollownest only for the plague to start taking them there too, and so they fled once more. But we finally got that last lore bit, right? So there's that. Where's my, Okay. So these are full, the only ones that are not full are these, so I'm going to change my crest again and put on these. These need refilling, so... Okay. So now we can just equip everything I had on before. I'm glad I came back for that, though. Yeah, I had to make my way out on foot rather than be able to bench warp, but it's fine. I got a relic to sell the what's-her-face over in Beldum. So I see this as an absolute win. We got lore. We have more of the map explored. And, everything's good. Oh yeah. But I'm not going that way. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh. Wrong way. Hello, Gorb. We got some Weaver lore, and we saved the village from that horn thing I couldn't kill. I turned my bombs into poisonous ones, and it did not like that. It died very quickly after the fact. Oh yeah, I have to equip this now. Okay. I think that is, Farfield's actually done. I could be wrong, but I just get a feeling I've explored everything there is to explore. Now it's just places like, Greymore, Sinister Roads, and... Did you see the Weaver door in, Farfield? Yeah, we just came from there. Like, I got that a long time ago, but, I went back because I remembered there was a way I can increase my speed further. And, we explored all this. And we got lore. I also did this thing over here, got a mass shard. The thing from the trailer, where, Hornet was climbing up, escaping from, what's there. Over at this part, you need the harpoon ability at least. The thing where Hornet throws a nail to grapple. And to give yourself an easier time, I recommend also coming back after getting double jump. And if you go in here, you have to do a combat encounter. It's a hard one, but after you do it, you then have to do like an escape sequence, climbing back up, and you eventually get a mass shard. Can you show me? I just came back from there. I will run over there really quickly. Really quickly, just to show you where it is. We're in this room, right? Past this lady. Where you got the float cloak. The drifting cloak. Over here. Through this room. Over on this side. There's a wall thing here. You grapple here. These enemies will not be here. They're only here because I already did the thing. You go in here. Am I crazy, or is that dash faster than normal? Because I have, a charm equipped, this one. You get it from, the Weaver thing over here. And if you have the Flea Brew, I recommend, equipping that with dash, popping the Flea Brew, running across here, and it unlocks this bottom part. But, yeah, this is where it is. I already did it. This wind current takes you up all the way over here, and the mass shard's right there. There, I showed you where it was. You better remember, because I'm not showing you again. I'm not doing all that again. Especially after I did it. We have a lot of stuff in our inventory. Thank you, no problem. I might go back to the lady and ironworks and stuff. Work on that. I'm thinking. Sorry. Why am I here again? There was a oh. I smell something heavy with the past of you. Can people be modded and membered? Yeah, I think members can become mods. I just haven't done that yet. Alright, we have 2 more things to our collection. That's 200 plus Resorates. What's this one? I'm guessing there's 3 of each. It looks like. So not that many compared to Hollow Knight. Choral letter. Last edict of the conductors. A low is eternally sustained. A low and low is eternally sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given. The perfect, unfaltering voice. Rune Harp. Plea of a weaver from the furthest edges of Harlem. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far, you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain free of web and service eternal. We do a member only, well, I don't have enough people to do that. So, probably not. Maybe in the far future. Well, otherwise, no, I don't think so. This guy I still have to get the pale oil for, which sucks. This is still locked. Oh, I just remembered something I can do. Where was that room? There it is. We need to go here. I forgot about this. I'm not sure if I need a specific item. But, let me look at my inventory and see if there is anything that would evoke what I might need. Here's Chakra up in, Bellheart. It's actually closer from where we are. This should be the room. You should not have tried it. Okay, there's no way. Are you serious? Where? Oh, I'm underneath it, sorry. I was about to say. Sure, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside him. Worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside him. What? Chat, I'm lost. Worthy specimen. A house.
No.
In this dump. Maybe the liar? Or not liar, Needlein? Oh, sister don't care. Okay. Maybe a silkworm? Something nasty inside him. Yeah, I remember they're called Yarnaby, I just don't remember, or I don't know how to gain access to them. There's a few more areas in certain places, like Greymore. We're gonna go up from the bottom of Wormway. Not Wormway, what's it called? We're going to go over here, to, Greymore. And we're going to go halfway home and then climb up all the way over to the left. The only thing I don't like about the Greymore, Bellway is that there's no bench at it. I'm so confused. Yeah, so am I. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can get up here now. What's this? Ooh, that's useful. That fully upgrades the clockwork one, the architect. This is useless to me. I guess I'll put this on for healing. But, this is- I'm gonna use this for a bit. Then the only one we have left to upgrade in our current stock is the Beast Crest. So we need to go up. Over here. It's gonna suck to move this slow. After being so used to move- wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, we need- oh, wait, no, we do have to go up from here. I forgot how bad the dash was on this. Who keeps spamming 100? I don't see anyone spamming 100. You're still in there. My teeth started hurting. I think I'm going to avoid using this one in particular. It's for a reason I would rather not explain. Hear someone. On my end, there's a button for reacting if someone keeps spamming. Oh. It's probably- I think that's like a support feature. If I recall correctly. Huh. Cult. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so oh lord, they're pissed. Okay. What are you? Roach server, brutish cook responsible for dicing muck roach meat into edible portions. So, oh, a boss. Wrong thing. I think I know what to do. Because I discovered a very broken combination. I'm going to see if I can do it with this charm equipped. But instead of this, I'm going to have this. So my map should not be filled out, right? So I should take this bench when I'm able. But I think this one should still be fine. Yeah, the run back will be worse off because of it, but I'd rather go through this run back than consciously bench there of all places. I'd probably get another crest or something from doing this too, if I was to guess. Brother's still locked in his cage. It's clearly important. Oh shit. Nice catch. Can't stand roaches. Might as well heal. See no reason not to. Okay. Alright, I'm out of those. This boss is clearly tougher than that. Wrong button. Okay, she hid. She went down under the ground. She's attacking faster. Okay, you're not helpful here. You might be. You're also not helpful here. You might be. Actually, no, it's a flying enemy. You want to know what would probably decimate it? This thing. Once again, the run back would be easier if I did it, if I just did it from Sinner's Road, but I care so little for that place. Plus, if I do this with a crest I'm not overtly familiar with using, I deserve props. Adaptability is what I do best. Cinema. Problem. No longer a problem. Okay. I just thought... Do bosses have resistances? Oh, you can hit them back and stuff. Okay, problem. Okay, no, okay. Oh, those do 2 massive damage, I think. Oh. Okay, I just gotta remember up, default, middle. I hope bosses don't have resistances to poison and stuff, because if they do, then this whole build might actually be hurting me more than it's helping me. But then again, I'm not sure what else I would use. Because I can't use, spells. She only has so many attacks so far that we've seen. Sinner's Roads. We be running. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. Problem. Thank God. Because if bosses have resistances, that's a... or immunities? Like this is Dark Souls or something? Okay. Rum. Okay. I dashed into her. I think poison's still busted. I'll be honest. But I'm starting to get tired of having to run all the way back from this place, so I think I'm just gonna take the bench at Sinner's Road. Least ravenous creatures, I swear. Alright, that's way faster, I think. It'll be way easier to do the fight without taking damage too on the way. Wow, I got the journal entry for those guys. Could their actions be called skill? I see only a crude mangling of meat. Yet I wonder before the haunting snared their minds, was it any different? Okay. Problem. Wow. I wonder how much health she has. I'm starting to run out of, everything, though. Great, I'm gonna have to buy some more, either buy more or grind for some, shards. Ren. Alright. She's got health, and I don't like that. And I'm out of bone things. Tell you what, I'm going to go get my shards back. Then I'm going to go back to, I'm going to go back to, I forget the name of the village. Then I'm going to go to, who was it who sold them? Oh yeah, they definitely sell them at, what's it called? Bell Place. Then I'm going to come back for this boss once I'm not hurting for, just anything. I am going to stick with this build, though. Not build, but you know. I'm stalking people from The stream. Why are you stalking people from the stream? I might have to end it soon though. I just looked at what time it was. And
yeah.
let's buy 4 of these and open them all up. Alright. That did set me back, I won't lie, but I'm now in a more stable position. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess for now, let me set it back to what I had it as. I guess there is, Grindel. I can check for stuff. Where is it? Blast the steps. What do you... Is this some kind of D's joke? Sorry, I'm paranoid. Oh. I guess I could get another spool, but... Elamec. I should probably get this if I'm being realistic. Bell Beast, I just call, the Bell Beast the Bell Beast. I never really thought to name them. As funny as that sounds. Alright, our toolkit is now, damage-wise, as strong as it can be. Not a name. When it comes to stuff like that, I'm actually not good at naming things, believe it or not. It depends. I'm good at naming weapons, but not things that are more along the lines of people. I do not know where I'm going. I might have to do the objective at a certain point, but I'm going to fight. Oh god, I forgot the bile waters. Yeah, I never did explore it properly. There's probably a Weaver ability in there that could help me. It's not like I'm hurting for money no more, so... I did all that. Still this whole area. Are you missing a map? Let me put it to you like this. There's an achievement. Acquire a map of each area. I'm sitting at 29. I'm not halfway there. Or not 29, 19, sorry. I'm not halfway there. I should go back here and see if something changed. Near the mountain for Path of Pain. Yes, I'm missing that, but I cannot access the rest of that place. I've tried. Well, I've tried. Clearly I'm missing something for it, I just do not know what. Go do the objective now. You clearly have not been watching this channel long if you think I like to do the objective. Oh, I have to kill you. You're running out of things to do? I'll see. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. I have to put a pin here. Because I think there's still something to do with this NPC, I just don't know what. I'll find something to do. Mark my words. I'll procrastinate for as long as I can, for as long as I want. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I'll go to Biowaters as much as I don't want to. That's how bad I want to avoid doing the objective. This place sucks to do. I need more mass shards. And items in general. I don't understand why this lady won't... She keeps saying that the birth will happen soon. What does soon mean? That can mean a lot of things, lady. As you yourself who said, and I quote, I might need to do the objective soon. Yeah, might. Not have to. Might. Meaning I will find a way to avoid it. Oh! Here's something I could do. Thank you for reminding me, chat. My pettiness has shone through. See, you tell me to do the objective made my brain go into overclock mode, so now I remembered something I have to do. You're alright?
Dara.
Hey. Why do you have nothing to say to me? I will soak my song to the end of time at memoriam. Especially if it means avoiding objectives. Can't wait for... I can't wait for you mod and arena into the game to avoid the objective. Don't give me ideas. I'll buy the game on Steam just to do that. Where was it? I did not mean to do that. Snare setter? Trap setting tool of the weavers. Lay a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Unleashes constraints in the weaver's and the wielder's own silk. Oh. I thought that would be something big. I'm kind of disappointed. I really shouldn't. I really should not go down here. It was just in case I do get a power. I'll have to walk my way back. I don't feel like doing that. Am I going to do that? Excuse me. Gorb got out of his over-exaggerated Gorb face. Benefrey! Chat, I need to procrastinate. Help. I'm doing too much. I don't know how this works. I've bought out everything here. I've done up everything in here. There's nothing left in Hunter's March. I think I've done everything in Belhar. I'm still not sure about this. There's this character here. I don't know what they're doing. There's a quest here, clearly. I don't know how to activate it. There's enemies here that I can't kill. I don't know how. Reno has a bunch of expensive stuff. This is clearly leading to something that I cannot access. I found a Batman lo-fi study video. Look what you did. Now I need it. There's something in here. I don't know how to get into it. There's the biowaters. I hate the biowaters, so I'm avoiding them. It's been up ever since September 2023. Wait, are you saying it's been live that long? Or that's when it was uploaded? Wrong button. Sorry. It looks like... Oh no. It's been live that long. Jesus Christ. At some point you have to be impressed with something like that. I needed to equip something. I don't remember what. No, I just need to take the bench. I don't care how mystical and nice sounding the music here is. I know a horrible place when I see one. This is a horrible place. How do I unlock this? Do 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 do. Thank you, actually, for that damage boost. I know I have not explored the full breadth of this place, but here's the thing, I don't care to. Well, I do care to, but not now. Because this place is awful and it sucks. What's the name of the stream? Yeah, actually, what is the name of it? Jesus. Christ. Excuse you. What's over here? Study with Batman 24/7. Deep cinematic music for intense flow state and productivity. You have to do the objective eventually. Watch me not do it now for the rest of forever because you said that. You brought this upon yourself, chat. You want me to do the objective? You want me to do the story? Like I've seen every other streamer do? Every other streamer who just beat the game? You want me to do that? Is that what you're saying, chat? Guess what? That's not happening. Now I'm thanks to you. What is over here? What in God's name are you? Oh, that's horrible. Help! This place sucks. This place is just horrible. Yeah, there's something clear at the end of that. But it sucks and it's horrible. I have to use the silkworm because I refuse to lose even a little bit of money right now because I'm hurting for it. Batman is whatever Gotham needs him to be, true. You know, is it bad I can unironically see Batman starting specifically a lo-fi channel and nothing else? It's not exactly high maintenance. You'd be like, hello Gotham. I decided to announce that I'm making a lo-fi channel for the entertainment purposes of the people of Gotham and to help them be the best Batman they can be. Because everyone can be Batman if they put their minds to it. Okay. I just need another bench. That's what I really need. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for those guys. I'm just going to kill them when I see them. Every time... Here's a chat. They said sanity rate starts to escalate dramatically. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think your stay in the ass loom is starting to affect the other viewers, I'll be honest. Let's see what's up here first. Because I bet that's nowhere near as bad as what's over there. The ass loom? Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, sweet summer child, do not look it up. Do not look up asylum spelled incorrectly, please, for the love of God. You sweet innocent soul, you're one of the few remaining. You're our only hope. Don't, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Brother's already trying to spread the infection further than it needs to be. God damn it. Oh wait, I remember what's over here. Nothing. It's just these big old dudes I was concerned about. You know, I'm going to get that bench. I killed myself. Why do I keep find Batman Arkham humor to be funny? Because your brain has been rotted far beyond repair, you're unsavable. Anyway. Not even if Batman was, and existed in our world, he would not even be able to save you. Rats. Actual cockroaches. Jesus. Funny. I just need to kill all of these guys. It's easy enough. I just have to be careful. See? Everything's fine. Jesus. Oh yeah, I need to get that bench first and foremost. Oh. Rabbit. Frayed string. I haven't searched it, but it sounds, no, that's how they get you. Don't look, no. It's not funny. I'm telling you it's not funny, so that means it's not funny. Do you understand? It's not funny. No. You know how hard it is to find someone who does not know about that place? If you could even call it that? Do not look it up. Save yourself. You're the last of a dying breed. I need you to understand that. Jesus. Is it Batman related? I will tell you nothing. Is the Joker Titan version physically obtainable? No. God damn it. I'm trying to save you. Why are you fighting not to be saved? God damn it. I didn't have the silk. Wish me luck. Problem. The fact that that reached me. Mod, or I'll search it. Hell no. Fine, you're on your own. I tried to save you. I tried to warn you. You didn't listen. Oh. I have nothing to lose. I just have to try and rush there, get that bench up there, explore the rest of this godforsaken landscape, because that is, this place has no right being as big as it is, I'll be honest. They really took a page out of the Dark Souls. They really took a page the Dark Souls handbook when they made this area in particular. Get out of the way, please. I care for none of you. Just kidding. I was joking, you better be. Do not look up what that is, ever. Wow, we did it. Its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. I was? Yeah, you better have been. Because no one, trust me, you're better off never knowing or going to that place. Oh, I used them for platforming. That's so obvious to me now, but it was not before. Really? I got my revenge on that thing, at least. Run all my silk for this annoying. Lovely. What do you, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. No, something's not right. Okay? Are you implying to me that you'll barely make it? That's all we're giving you? Am I understanding this correctly? Oh. Right. Get these maggots off me. So that way I can heal once I get enough silk from this guy. I jumped off too. Are you seeing this, chat? Did you see what they just did to me? And now Hornet can't jump the way I did to get up here. The only thing I can think to do to recover from this situation, with two masks technically, is float down here and kill these guys. But here's the thing, I drop down here and it eats all my silk by the time Is there a reason why Hornet takes double damage? Because she's... I shouldn't say it. I try to figure out what Aslu means. Don't! I'm trying to save you, and you keep trying to unsave yourself. Jesus. Bro, just say, 'cause she's a woman. Will that work? If you say nothing, if you said nothing, I wouldn't be cursed. No, he would have told you. And then you definitely would have been cursed. Okay. I know it's Batman, you said so. Do not ask me how I'm alive, just know I am. Of course. They want me. They want me bad, too. I need a bench. I've gone way too long without a bench. Romero. You got mail. I'm in a very poor state. Oh my god, I did it. I looped back around by complete accident. What's this? Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Lovely. Oh, that's so lovely. Right. 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 God damn it. At least I could bitch for it now. I don't think I was ever in this part. That bottom part's where I died. But now it's not. By deducing, I know it's from Batman Arkham Games. You're a lost soul. I'm sorry, I did everything I could to save you. You're cooked. You just refuse to be saved. I'm gonna assume that, what I need to find is somewhere in this area. But, there's still all this down here that we have to get eventually, and then whatever's up here. There's clearly something up here, too, so we're gonna mark this. I have no idea what it means. You should keep it that way rather than trying to figure it out. See, I told you it means nothing, bro. Stop looking. Just madness. Horrible. What does it mean, Joker? Stop asking. What's over here? Never heard of the Joker. Oh no, he's gonna say it. I'm actually happy I found this because I need shell shards. That was a healthy amount I got from that. Jesus. That is horrible. Whoever designed that, you should be ashamed of yourself. I want you to know that. You should not be proud. You made nothing. Jesus, I almost turned into Gabriel from Ultra Code. That you are less than nothing. I love it when stream is something and chat is doing its own thing. Yeah, I'll be honest, oh, maybe I could have gone through that if I tried, but... You're funny, you waste of air. Team Cherry, I thought we've been over this. Enemies that run from you constantly and do nothing but run from you constantly are not good game design. I just thought it important to remind you. Because I think you forgot. Really. Wait, are you serious? There's no way there was nothing up here. Well, I have nothing to lose. Just have to make my way up to that part. I really don't like this place, I'll be honest. Like, this is just infinitely worse than Deep Nest in every metric. Like, Team Cherry could not make a worse area than this if they tried. Of course. Bro thinks he's a low tier. Traps are evolving for no reason other than to make your life even more miserable than it already is here. Two masks. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's actually no way. There's no way you expect me to act. You actually... I don't like this place. This place is so much worse than Deep Nest ever could be. It is not close. This place, like, Deep Nest wishes it was this place. Deep Nest wishes it could be as nightmarish as this place. Damn it. See how perfectly you could play it still be messed up because of the actual just enemies instead of the environment? Who designed this? Who designed this? By the way, having more masks wouldn't help here. I could tell that much. Having more masks would not help here. And I have more than enough, spools, right? But guess what? That can only help me so much if I'm literally not forced to be infected half the time. Who designed this place? Who signed off on this? Team Cherry, seriously. You know there's a difference, right? Between difficulty and just BS? You know that, right? Can you say that one more time? Say what? Okay, I just have to... What the hell are you? Okay. What are you? Stilken Trapper. Trapper uses Trapper setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. Jesus. Of course. Right as I get it off, too. They're... Alright, there's one. There's two. Whoever designed this, you need help. There's difficulty, and then there's whatever in God's name that is. Beautiful. That's seriously disgusting. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't know who designed. That's not fun. That's stressful, tedious, and just. God. Funny. Really funny. Jesus. Unnecessarily close on that last part. For what? I ran into it. What's wrong with me? So eager to... If I get even a drop on me... No, whatever. Get out of the way, you gnat. The objective is always there. No, I'm committed. You seen this? Lovely, I missed. There's one. My hands hurt, by the way, because of how hard I'm holding my controller doing this. Both more bother than Bug themselves are the countless traps that they already laid through these caverns, while playing the most stress-inducing music humanly possible, by the way. Die, please. I have two hits left in me. He killed himself. You can't... There's no way. There's actually no way. I'm speechless. I've never witnessed such an affront to anything sane in my entire life. I'm crazy. I'm not an actual escape inmate. Like, just... I may have a few screws loose. I don't have that many loose to go through that again. Are we serious? Oh my... I don't even know where I am. This is not where I needed to be. I missed the turn. How about you please stop running from me? Just to even see what's over there, by the way. Just to not even, This place is infinitely worse than the Deep Nest on its worst day could possibly be. Deep Nest with the, like, worst possible things. Deep Nest if every single enemy that you encountered in it were all devouts. Is infinitely more pleasant than this place. I missed the turn. Wait, no, it's up here. The fact that I have to unironically say with my chest, Deep Nest could never. This place is so bad, it made me miss Deep Nest. Do you know how bad that is? I want to go back and see Hera. I want to go and fight the Devouts. I want to hear and be swarmed by the Weaver children. There's no way. There's actually no way. And it's a mass shard. All that for a mass shard. I have never been more sick to my stomach ever experiencing anything in a video game ever. This game is... not this game, but this area is so bad, it's making me consciously say I want to go back to Deep Nest. Because, as strange as it sounds, Deep Nest is at least familiar. I know... well, even knowing the dangers for this place doesn't help. This takes the case for... it takes the cake for the worst area I've ever experienced in a video game. Do the objective, man? No. I refuse. I'll think of something else to do. But I will not do the objective. I'll think of something else, but not the objective. Hornet, please. One last time, right for the road? It's not, it's actually just so terrible. It's actually just so horrible. It's actually just so horrible. It's so horrible it's not close. No, I never said, I would not say, I did not, hear me was, I did not say I would do this. I did not say that. But I'm looking for anything else to do at this point. I'm not liking it, sure, but the only other place I could go is that other place of the Citadel, the high halls. I've never experienced something as horrible as that in my entire life. And repeat playthroughs won't help. I could tell with Deep Nest that repeat playthroughs actually would not be as bad. This place? No. Repeat playthroughs are just as bad. I really don't want to have to go through there, but I think I might have to. At this point. Let me see if, like, there's any more quests over at, First Shrine. If not... you have to do it eventually if you can't do the objective. No, I'm going to come back there as over-leveled as I possibly can. I'm not respecting that place. That place does not respect me, so I'm not respecting it. I know when my time is being wasted. If you want to genuinely get me to hate your guts, make me feel like you're wasting my time. If you want me to hate you, make me feel like you're wasting my time. Because there's nothing I hate more than having my time wasted. And that place wastes your time. Enemies that you can't hit right because they're too busy jumping away from you. Right. Right. Yeah, no thank you. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm showing up to where I can one-shot everything in there. I'm not going back to that place until I do. Even Deepness respected your time, like, at a point. Even Deepness would realize, alright, you had enough. You had enough. I need to chill out. I need to just, you know... You got to this part, GG, you beat me, right? At least Deepness had moments where it respected your time. That place doesn't. There's not a moment where it respects your time. There's two benches and both of them are surrounded. Do you hate this more than me? Mahito is close.
Ritalla. Oh,
I was wondering where he was. But the fact that I have to consciously say that Deepness respected my time more than... Fine. Since you want to fight so bad, there, no. Speaking of not respecting my time. Seriously, brother, you are not special. You're not the main character. Do not chase me. I have other places to be, all of which are somehow more valuable than you. Really? No, I'm trying to make my way over to High Halls. At least I feel like I'll get something out of that. Because yeah, all the areas in the Citadel have been tough. But you want to know what the difference is? They respect my time. They acknowledge, like, we will let you through. We will give you plenty of places to rest and recuperate and get your bearings. We'll give you maps, but you have to earn it. That place? Biowaters? No, it does not respect your time. It'll give you 2 benches. I had to get 2 movement abilities just to get the map. It does not respect your time. And like I said, leveling will, like, yeah, sure, it'll help, but the experience of it will not be any better. And it might not sound like it, but this is the most mad I've been, like, experiencing something like this. And I could tell because whenever I get really mad, the best way I can explain it is I get, like, this fuzzy feeling. And I'm getting that fuzzy feeling. Like tunnel vision, if you will. I have not felt like an area has gone that far out of his way to disrespect me as a person directly in a long time. I can't even remember the last time a game's done that to me. That's how long it's been. Every other part of this game has been 10 out of 10. That one part of the game made my 10 and took it to a 9. What would have been a perfect 10 is now a 9 for that level's existence. Unless they make severe changes. It's still an amazing game. Don't get me wrong. It's just even amazing games cannot be perfect all the time. And that is the clear imperfection. One I wish was just obliterated. If they took Bywaters out the game, I honestly wouldn't bat an eye. Honestly. I would not bat an eye. If they just flat out said, we heard your complaints about Bywaters, since we could not figure out a way to fix it, we just decided to take it out the game, I would not care. I would not bat an eye. I'm so angry. I'm so angry by how much, like, I feel my time has been wasted. Surely. I'm just trying to find the map to this place. I've been trying to find the map to this place for a while. Jesus. All that health I just got back. You wanna know what makes it worse? That place is sticking to me like glue. Because it's making my, like, ability to traverse these other areas actively worse. If that makes sense. Like, just the stress from being in there has made my ability to play through this part of the game literally worse. What's this? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Fine. Cogfly. We need Cogfly companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Nice, I guess. This area is cheating, or that area is cheating, is, ban it. I'm not even mad. I'm just tired. Because it does suck having to... Because it's such a hard to traverse area because of the way the platforming is and the enemies. But... at least I feel like it's still trying to respect my time. In any future updates they do to that game, they need to severely just alter and change how that area of the game works specifically. Maybe I'll change my opinion on a repeat playthrough. Maybe I'll change my opinion once I upgrade myself more. Maybe. But as of right now, first impressions, I feel like someone spat in my cereal. Once they summon song from their subjects, now they raise only to command an end to those unstrung. Okay. Right. I wish you could aim the claw grip. Wrong place. Well, I have to fight you now. Oh, I don't have it. Lovely. Why am I struggling so much? Man. Wish I remembered where I was going. Because whatever little rose rates I had are now gone. There's no way I can... I don't even remember where this goes. It goes there. We have to go up. Carefully. I'm at this point I am genuinely just looking for I am just genuinely looking for the map to this area. I really need a map. Funny. Just please, please. I don't have the energy. I physically just cannot. All I need to do is make my way down here, and then I can pick up my Rosarates. Can't even do that. I read it the first time. Whatever, I'm just... I'm gonna skip past as many enemies as I can, because I do not have the energy. Really. Why? Oh, good God, heavens, out of the way. At least I can heal. Might as well. Of course you do 2 massive damage. Just need to carefully make my way down here. Please be like a bench or something. Oh, we're on this side. Lovely. I'm not wasting my time with something that clearly does not respect it. Wow. Something that he was trying to sell me for probably marked up. No map? Oh, I don't like this. This feels... What's this do? Metallic cylinder of Citadel make. Etched with a recording of sound. A cylinder can be played at a gramophone? Oh, thank God I'm nowhere near it. Here we go. Transported. Open all the Citadel's Ventrica stations. Apparently they're called Ventrica stations. I was about to say, if this is anything more than what I have, I'm going to crash out. High Halls map. I don't even think I explored all of it. I'm looking at this and I definitely feel like there's stuff missing. Like, I think this is where that bug thing was. I'll put some markers here just in case. I don't even know what's up here. Well, this screams boss room. What's this? Door with a simple lock. Oh, lovely. There it is. Yeah, they want Hornet. Good thing the enemies here actually respect me, even if it doesn't seem like it. Even if I might not respect the enemies. It's fine. It's just, as long as I'm out of that area, I'll go back to how I was, just truly enjoying the game. That's the only part of the game that is just offensively bad, if it makes sense. The lethality of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. The haunting has altered their nature drastically. Lovely. See what I mean by this area actually respects me, whereas the Biowaters clearly did not. Alright, what are you? Okay, that's special. I can't believe I reacted to that. Thank you for the silk. I actually appreciate that. See, the enemies are even mid-fight giving me like spools of silk to make sure I'm extra topped off. Biowaters? You think they will do that for me? Or anyone? Please die. That's a lot of enemies. More than I thought they would throw at me. I'm not complaining though, because I actually like the combat here. Unlike a certain other room where there's a lot of enemies. Got a feeling. Wrong button, I keep pressing. I'm out of, what's it called? Tools. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Oh, that's a tough challenge, but one that's actually fun. That's probably the last enemy there at that part. Well, once again, you want to know what the difference is and why I'm not losing my mind? Because it respects me. And I just had to be better about getting to that part without taking too much damage. Needle art, yeah, I forgot about that. That'll help. Great spiders. Or whatever these things are called. The only annoying enemy here is these bell things. I'll say I dare you to hit me. Okay, that's my fault. I did really well in that first attempt, I'm now realizing. That's a very, the forum, man, that gives me flashbacks to a certain other place. The forum arena, huh? I've never seen it do anything other than try to take silk from me. Of course. Okay. Okay. No soak the steel. Never mind, I found some. Nice chase.
Polaris, Olera. Polaris, Polaris. Oh, Olera. Polaris. 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 Olera.
This music too is helping a lot. Believe it or not. Alright. Thank you for the sulk. Alright, that nuisance is out of the way, and I also got the journal entry. Critical. That was a waste of heal. Okay. Okay.
Polaris. Let's go. Polaris.
Jesus. That would be in a very bad spot. God, they closed in on me. Alright, this part might be the hardest part of the fight. And I'm running out of, shells. This will be my last attempt, I think. And then I'll call it.
Terra.
Okay. Big guy. Jesus. Oh, that's death. No, I need to kill. Didn't realize how low I was. When will the stream end? When I win. And the game respects me. Which it is, but, you know. At this point, it's a point of pride. Jesus. Jesus. I got a critical though. There was nothing I could. Wow. That's the first cheap thing they really did. Let's do some massive AoE in the corner, keep the player from being able to jump out of the way, while also moving in the way of their landing path. I'm not frustrated. I know how close I was. If I had an upgraded nail, this would be a lot easier, but they locked it behind Flower Quest. They locked the Pure Needle behind Flower Quest. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream there. I don't have the strength to go any further. Literally. I probably will check back in a few places, grind some, Rosarates. I'll do Flower Quest off camera, and I'll read out the dialogue, or whatever I get from it. So that way I can just move on to wherever the next ingredients are, if I can ever even figure out where they are. Because I thought I would have been able to reach the slab through here. like this whole area right here that we can't get to. I thought I would have been able to reach it from here, but nope. So, we have to figure something else out. I'm not going through this part. Because if you look through here, over here is literally a worse part of this somehow. I barely explored. I could tell you it's the worst part of that. But yeah. I'd be lying if I said I did not think I was getting to a point where I'm starting to consider using a guide for certain things. But I'm trying to keep this as untainted as possible. I might check on the fleas, see if I get anything from them. They'll probably bring me to the slab. Areas I can't reach in the slab. There's obviously a bunch of keys and stuff I need to find. Yeah, I gotta end the stream there. What big hole? You mean the one here? It just links back to there, and then that leads straight to the objective, so that goes to the start. Why? This one? I've been down this place several times. I still don't know what terminus is. There, I did it.
Faladin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grind a lot of rosaries, and I'll be honest, I'll buy, even though I want to get, like, the dialogue, if you will, for a lot of those items I get, I'm just going to buy out all the shops off camera, so I'm as ready as possible. And I'm probably gonna look up vague maps, as vague as I can find, for, crafting components. Craft metal, whatever they're called. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous.